This is Roger.
Pure Stipple. Thank you.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night.
Did not threat anyone. Dispute over a TV.
I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. I'm driving from Pasadena, the Pasadena area, into downtown LA.
In that vehicle with his hazard lights on.
If you can hear me, welcome. It's Saturday night. We have a little bit of light left. I'm trying to take us into downtown.
Seen a weapon and corrected herself. Said the suspect plans to sue her if she tries to call 911. Additional incident 3745. Downgrade your response.
He's gonna sue her.
Okay, 27 Roger.
What hell am I clown for?
What's up, everybody? So I started a little bit late. I was over hanging out at a friend's house. They had this little mini puppy, baby puppy. I took a couple pictures to show you. It was hard to leave that puppy. But it's Saturday night. I'm out here to see what's going on. Welcome back, everybody that was here last night. We had a good one last night. I think tonight's going to be good too. This is Penny's Burgers right here. This is on York and Figueroa.
Got a radio call over there. I'm going to respond.
If you're watching this on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew and let me know where you're watching from.
I have minimal contact with the PR. No offense.
The sun's just going down. We're a lot further down on Figueroa than I'm used to being live on the stream. So this is kind of a cool new area that we're exploring.
Regarding my call or a different call?
This car just revved it right here.
Traffic units, evidence of traffic, 7006, 7006 in front of the Midnight Mission. Code 3 and 7763, suspect.
So I'm listening to the scanners in LA.
Incident 3630.
We're monitoring all the calls from the Valley, downtown, Orange County.
Suspect walking in the eastbound and westbound lanes on Culver, just west of Jefferson, a male, white, 30s, green t-shirt, blue jeans. Code 3 and 10, 3763 or D14652. Pacific Union for the code for call.
There's a train coming.
3552 2977.
Ooh, let's get in a good spot for this train.
9XL55, Roger.
You follow up and see. Wilshire Western.
Trick Runner, police and fire by me, past Beverly and Western. Thank you very much.
For the code for call identify?
Beverly and Western, got it.
5743 is also Avenue. Kurt 2 minutes ago, PR said unknown suspect shot either a bullet or a BB gun pellet or glass window shattering it. Code 3 is 3769 or 1045. What's how they down to identify?
What up, Orion, Ellie, Hazer, Reggae Queenie, Brent?
Vehicles, 37th place in Western.
Oh, I just heard something on Western.
And McCune earlier. 14XL2 advised that the PR was clearly.
I have to show you this art piece.
They weren't going to respond back. That was when he called the last time, about an hour ago.
Oh, there's not a good place for me to park. Hold on, I'm going to park right here and then just run back. There's a really cool Cheech Marin art piece back there that I want to show you. Okay, let me know in the chat how many of these people that you recognize. I already see Selena. Selena's on one end and Cheech is on the other end, and then you guys tell me who everyone else is. Is that Angie Martinez? Maybe Selma Hayek. Michael Jackson. No. Oh, the fire trucks just went by. Oh, she's got brush fingers like Edward Scissorhands. We're on the train tracks here. A lot of art. It's a really pretty night. No wind, very calm. It's a big barbershop piece over here. So we'll see if we can find a call. We are east of the city. So see this puppy over here in the field? I'll show you the picture of the one that I was just hanging out with. Okay, so this was the puppy that I just met. This is Charlie. Met him today at 7. He was so cute. He kept licking everybody's nose. Oh, here's a video of him. And then I saw this Miata. Check out this Miata that was parked on the street out in front. It's like an off-road Miata. Anyway. What's up, everybody? I need a little puppy like that. Last night on the replay, I saw those 2 Shiba Inu that we caught up with really early. The cutest dogs. In my opinion, those are cutest dogs on the planet. All right, I'm ready to get going. It's 8:20 here in LA. It's 70 degrees. How are you guys feeling? This is my first time turning on the scanners, so I don't know if we've missed much. Turtle Butt, what up? Rue the She, Cole, Zippy, Knobster, Lady J.
484-848-25.
Okay, we're ready.
Stratford? Thank you. 22 for suppressor.
Well, 16, around 16 coming. Broken at the intersection, code 227-378-690-1827.
OC and UFC, perfect Saturday night. That's what I was doing. A friend of mine was having a backyard UFC party. So they always rent pay-per-view, and then a bunch of my friends go and watch the fights. I had to leave before it got good. It's okay.
GX225 Detention Officer Perez at Van Nuys Show. GX22, repeat.
So we're on Avenue 59, Figueroa. This used to be sort of a bad area, and then the hipsters moved in, and now it's been cleaned up quite a bit. It's kind of rough and kind of hip at the same time.
4371 South St. Andrews Place, 4371 South St. Andrews Place, suspect male black, 67 years, 6 feet, 240. Monitor comments, code 3, incident 379-20395. Western on Ardmore. Units 450 man, South Tango 1 man, Victory and Fair, suspect male black, 20 to 30s, wearing a red jacket.
This place to my left is called Kitchen Mouse Cafe and Catering. And this area is called Highland Park. Kind of like Eagle Rock, Highland Park.
Location 19855 on all these streets, the TGI Fridays, vehicles are red, Kia Stinger license.
We've been over here for quite a few police pursuits.
Suspect driver criminal Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, 5859, wearing a Dodger hat, blue or black short sleeve shirt, I don't color shorts, authority influence, monitor conditional, 2 and 3780, RD 17 at 1.
We're locking the door, you in the rear.
Postal Avenue, and code 2, incident 3742, RD 2093, identified.
U.S. unit trespass suspect there now, 1233 Berry Avenue, unit 101, a male black coat trying to enter the unoccupied unit, code 2 incident 3795, RD.
Okay, the entrances to get on the highway here, we're going to get on the 110. Some of my least favorite entrances to the interstate ever.
Female white, 50 or 60 years, blonde hair.
You'll see why. You pretty much have to just smash the gas and go 0 to 60.
Christian wearing a brown sweater, has several bags with him. It's code 2, incident 3796, 1553.
Unit possible battery suspect there now, Hill and 14th. Meet the PR, female Hispanic, gray-green sweater, green pants, by the clinic at the corner. Will direct to suspect, male black, 5'6", dreadlocks, black sweater, blue jeans, white shoes. Threatened to physically assault the PR and is currently...
If you're just getting here, welcome. It's Saturday night. I'm going to be live for maybe the next 6 or 7 hours. And I feel great. If you can hear me right now, welcome. We're about to get on the 110 North. Sorry, 110 South.
Let's go.
The puppies.
On Haskell, on 2, to the rear of Tommy's Burgers.
Dude right here with the shirt off.
By the division, identify.
Okay, so this is how you get on the highway. Check it out. This person's just going to have to floor it and then get on going as fast as they can. Right in that lane. We're going to do the same thing. That's the entrance to the highway. Just one little... you're right on it. 0 to 60.
399, the PR is attempting to open the door, stand by. 1979, 1979, do you have a code for it?
This would have been a good area to see the drone, the Dodger drone show last night.
1245, stand by. Incident 3722. 23 Retro. With RA58-2.
Just to your right. There's a male Hispanic teasing with the drivers. That's all. Thanks.
There's a call out right now for aircraft emergency standby, LAX. The majority of the time, those don't turn out to be anything.
Okay, 11 racing vehicle at East 5th Street in Grande Vista. Red pickup truck on against 2 electric bicycles with a female building.
Kyle, but you have a Hemi, and you look damn good. Thank you, Kyle.
Coming out to Bingham frequency for 211 suspects, 6600 Bingham Canyon Boulevard at the Westfield.
When we turn this next corner, oh wow. I was gonna say we're gonna get a nice view, but Maybe we'll get an even nicer view because it looks like all the cars are stopped right up on the hill.
Unit 7833, 7833, shooting just occurred Highland and St. Elmo Drive, Highland and St. Elmo Drive. Terror heard 5 gunshots in the area. Observed casings on the ground. The pair did not see a vehicle or anyone flee the location. He has green camera footage. Code 3 is at 3812 or 8774. Cover unit welfare check 407 North Beacon Street. Code 2 incident 3810 already 558.
Ooh, these cars are stopped.
I came from 6th Avenue, Venice Boulevard.
This overpass that we're about to go under, this is one of the best shots of downtown LA. So from the top of that, you get a pretty direct shot of 110 and the skyline.
New Jersey.
Hey, we have 2,000 people in here already. Welcome, everybody. Cybertruck here. First Cybertruck of the...
Gunshots heard in area 74. We're not going to 6.
Apartment number 12. Let's go to 309 1961. Figueroa, no contact, no further. 319 George 83, are you clear? And Broadway. 42 Cherokee, south of Hollywood. 650, 26, Cherokee, south of Hollywood, White Chevrolet Malibu. 9 Edward Victor Young, 026.
Wow, it's a nice night.
5 and RT 969.
I love how the clouds look over here.
I have vision, but does not wish to meet.
11-8-71. Roger, solid copy.
Lieutenant shots fired, heard only Adams and 8 shots heard near their intersection, code 10-320 D314.
So we're hearing a lot of shots fired calls.
No evidence of forced entry.
First entry.
That's 6 and 7 from TC. Go to Simplex, please.
So we're passing by Chinatown here on the left. Left and right, but the majority of the stuff I like is on the left.
Next 48, are you clear? 19A79.
I just filled up with gas right before the stream. We have a full tank of gas. Gas in Chinatown, 688 or 649 at Shell here.
85 for 85 car. 600 Boulevard inside Lake Balboa. The Lily entrance to the golf course. Red Tub versus Tree. Code 3 incident 3821 already 59. Okay, unit shots I heard only 8th Avenue and 25th Street. Pierre heard approaching shots. They're just Avenue 25th Street. Pierre heard approaching 15 shots. No further. Coach at 3826 OD214.
So we're on North Broadway.
Union Argument.
And then that's City Hall in front of us. And still no color, I don't know why. Jeff Reed, happy June, everybody. Let's get after it, Jeremy. Thank you very much, Jeff.
41 Roger. 4.
I'm looking for our first call. There might be something.
On the north or south side of Manchester. Teammate 25 is a vehicle on the north or south side of Manchester.
South side.
Provided you. Subject is going to be first name of Sandy, wearing a black shirt, burgundy pants, black sandals. Sandy, wearing a black shirt, burgundy pants, black sandals.
Los Palmas.
Okay, it says we're going to be 5 minutes out from this next call. And it's 2.4 miles.
340 Avenue. It's code 14.
Hey. I'm hard to heard only. Yeah, you have.
For some reason, that area had bad reception last night. It was bad tonight. Wow, look at the clouds. Ladane, what up? CMO, Debbie. Love the SRT 07 and 14. Nice. Kyle, thank you.
No location.
You have an 07 and you have a 14. Crazy.
Domestic passenger violation 4047.
I had a black one with the old style, the two exhaust in the middle. 06 and an 07. And then this is a 12.
Pickup 3 incident 3831 RD238. Unit and supervisor and foot pursuit.
Oh, look at the little girl.
Mark. Incident 3821 RD1049.
She had a blue jean jacket. I sit there next week with you from Logan and Park to 404 Furman Street. Look at everything going on the top of this.
Multiple units also changes occurred 25th and 8th Avenue, 25th and 8th Avenue. There are heard 15 gunshots and if there are 3 vehicles leaving westbound, code 3 incident 337 RD314.
A lot of shooting calls already.
Area 25th.
I did get some emails from people that were RSVPing for the party last night. Thank you to everybody that sent those emails. I didn't have a chance to reply to them yet, but I did see them. So in the next couple of days, I'll send you a reply and just let you know that I got it. And anybody else that's planning on coming to the party, it's going to be in Huntington Beach on June 23rd. And we do have a website set up if you want to RSVP for the party. It's jeremylikes2laugh@gmail.com. So just send an email to me at that address and let me know I'm attending, 1 or 2 people, and then I can lock you in and save your reservation.
Florida, at the Wash, on Braddock, Allen and Marion Wood, and a unit to the Wash.
This car needs some red duct tape on this back light.
The Wood, and a unit to the Wash on Sepulveda southbound from Braddock to hold mid-block.
This is the Walt Disney Concert Hall.
From Braddock to hold mid-block. 1701. 3843. 3843.
Car with their lights off right here.
2.5 West 17 code 2 into 33 or D1208. Incident 3695. Incident 3695.
The city actually looks clean today.
Indoor Center 1 is requesting a unit to secure a shop.
When have you ever heard me say
Marion
that?
Wood for a code 6 George group. Vehicles parked to the rear of the Child Center. Group. Vehicles parked to the rear of the Child Center. Southern Station C2510 8th Avenue.
Brent, thank you for the membership. Brent B and Pam IM. Thank you both. Welcome. We're downtown right now. I'm taking us over to a call that might not be going on.
Hey, George, unit 12, where do you need that unit for the wash? Where do you need that unit for the wash?
4021, if I can have, it's the Sepulveda Wash, you can have the entrance off of Braddock. It's going to be just west of Boston.
Okay, let's see. I think we can get there down Flower. So we're going to run Flower. And this is taking us toward Crypto.com Arena. I like this over here. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna pull over real quick. There are two possible things. Now I don't know which one to go to. Give me just one moment. I'm changing where we're routing.
Anyone is requesting a unit, Braddock and Mariota.
Well, they're both kind of the same distance. Can you see the reflections? Oh, actually, I think that's a party. Mid-block, halfway up, the purple.
29? So you might have double bags on the wash. Just up the west side.
Ooh, look at this. It's beautiful. So if possible, if the calls allow it, I'm going to try to take us into the valley. Every once in a while we go over there. Sometimes when we head that way, we go over by Universal Studios. We'll go by Ventura. I kind of want to take us deeper into the valley, so we'll see if the calls allow it.
Yeah, they should note that's due on the right side of the neck.
Ooh, I missed some stuff in here. Thank you to Pam I Am again. Brent. And Bindor, flip a coin. If you catch yourself hoping for a certain outcome, that's the choice. If not, then let the coin decide. I like that. Thank you.
Other units, Marion Wood, and right at the bend at Allen Street.
116 is a 52 yard heat. Mural. 52 yard heat, 1144. Thank you, sir. 35 8th Avenue. And
66.
And 166.
Okay, let me show you the calls.
And 166. 31, code 6, 8th Avenue 25.
Used to 805.
So this one was close to us, but that was 11 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure they've taken care of it by now.
15, can you show me code 6 on 9 Adam 22, watch 2's call, and follow up by team at station? You watch 2's call, and follow up by team at station.
It's the unit from the wash.
Okay, let's see. I don't think we need to go by the rubbish fire. I think we're too late to see anything happening.
See when Roger. Vehicles Hollywood, but vehicles Hollywood Boulevard, the 101 freeway, past Victoria, 30 vehicles racing, blocking the street. Coaches. Three coaches at 3858, 3638.
Pacific incident 3783 is 1.
I wanted to park there for a second, but I was right in front of a driveway.
See, we're here. We're here on the unrelated call. We'll handle that one too. We'll handle that one too.
29, Roger.
I told you, she'll be back on the shooting.
29, Roger.
Okay, let's see. This is an app called LAIT 911, Late 911. And it's a free app. You should definitely check it out. It's available on Android and Apple Store. Let's see. It keeps showing up that there's an aircraft emergency. That's normally something that I would be like, ooh, that's probably something we should check out. But it turns out that that is a false alarm more often than not.
Shooting call 25 10th Avenue. Identify. 3837 stated officers can call him on the phone and he'll talk to officers over the phone only. The other ones didn't answer. His callback is added to incident 3840.
This building just put this digital billboard up. Way too bright. Way too much going on. I think they might have... I don't know if this was up before. I don't recognize it. Every time we come down here, there are new digital billboards.
Sir?
Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, shoot.
7th Street, code 2 and 3838 are detailed to right.
That car was running the yellow. This is a purple SRT in front of us. Oh, it looks cool. They're going through this little purple corridor here right by Crypto. Whatever's playing on the screen is super purple.
Stand by.
How bright this is.
If you have a better location.
849, stand by.
I mean, you can, it's like standing here watching a movie.
So,
Look at that.
70-year-old to confirm
Look at the back.
Informing.
Oh, I think this is the Joker car. It says, it's got haha all over the back.
Into a location.
90, Roger.
I'll try to get on the side. We'll see if it's the Joker car.
90, Roger. And there's going to be incident 3813 and 3855. 13 and 3855. 63 East 115th Street, code 2, incident 3875. Right.
Okay, so we're going on the side of the convention center. Whoa.
1863.
We're still on Figueroa or we're going south? It's dark over here. No street lights.
North Hollywood Unit 507 parties. North Hollywood Unit 507 parties 6603 Woodford. Incident E6. 6603 Woodford, incident 3679 RD 1513.
There looks like there's somebody. I think I'm going to take us into Hollywood. I think there's a protest going on by the Scientology Center.
Yeah.
7 code 6 November. Roger.
1863 and this Puma code. It's 375. 63 and this Puma code. It's 375 for men. 60.
Roger.
3.
So this is the road that's behind Convention Center.
3.
There's on 25th Street as well. Our crime scene's going to be 22. Okay. 22. Okay, frequencies for ignition from right guys. Check plus 6 on the way out. 4795 Violent Avenue, 4795 Violent Avenue. Suspects are male, Hispanic, black top, camouflage short, white shoes, black. 95 Violent Avenue. Suspects are male.
Okay, let's see. If we take this back route, we'll go right behind Crypto, and then we'll head toward Hollywood.
55. Catalina. Found between Alran Hubbard and Catalina. Approximately 150 protesters yelling at pedestrians, throwing items. 2 less at 3880 or 11. Code 2 less at 3880 or 1151.
Seeing if we can tap into this. Give me just a second. There's something that's going on south of here, and I'm trying to figure out if we should do that or if we should do Hollywood. I'd like to go to Hollywood because I was trying to keep us close to the valley. Earlier when I saw that puppy, I was at a party and there were probably 20 different people. Everybody just kept passing around that puppy and it made everybody's night. Even people that weren't dog people were just loving it. NBC News had a report on UFOs. Second day, keep your eyes open. I will.
Roger.
There's an airship right above us.
92 Central Unit to identify.
What do you come on? Y'all don't know our number NBC.
Queen 20, Roger. Good night. Roger.
Good shot at downtown.
George, so if I could just have 25 in the unit that's holding on Marywood, stay put. We're going to clear these buildings on foot, and then
And then if it works out, maybe we'll go toward the west side.
7 units in 8X40, 8X48. 80 we get suspect there now, 654 left Sahara Boulevard at the Marshalls. Code 3 incident 3889 RD 4269.
Suspect male, black 30s, green hat, black cream sweater, black shorts, armed with a baseball bat. Now confronting different customers at the location and hitting objects, striking objects with a baseball bat. Additional incident 3889.
Incident 3435. David, X-ray Union 448.
What's up, everybody? If you're just getting here, I'm being a little bit quiet tonight. There's several different things that are happening. Here, look at this. Now there's another helicopter going back west. I'm trying to figure out if we need to go into Hollywood because if we're in Hollywood, we're 20 minutes away from the stuff that's happening downtown. Sometimes that's a good bet, sometimes it's not. So I want to be absolutely sure that if we leave this area, we're not missing much.
We on 8th from the Browning incident, please.
It's Saturday night. I feel like we have to be really picky about where we go, because there's going to be traffic. If we get into an area like Hollywood and then something happens downtown, we're not going to be able to get back over here fast.
Just south of Marathon on 7th John Charles Adams, 6-0.
31 if you 162, close 6, contracts, platform.
Do you see what I was saying about the stars? When you look up, even if there's, you know, you can see through the clouds, you can't see the stars here.
For hatchback, Rico Norris, 4010 West 21st Street.
I'm seeing the lights on at Dodger Stadium.
7.
Thank you, Gene Laird, for the membership.
And 4 Young Frank Lincoln 828 no warrant 2002 Chevrolet Utility with a pending master file for.
Okay, I think we are going to make the jump to Hollywood and try it.
38D 76 place. That's 48072 Roger, 4 out 30, the request is at 35 Whittier Boulevard. 5, the resident is Roger, Broadway and 5 net. Thank you, with X-Ray Union 448, RO Rico Norris, 4010 West 21st Street.
9-5, do we have any ETA from out here? Here.
1472, Roger. Stand by.
As I'm looking right now, there's a traffic collision. There's a big crash in the valley.
231 315.
But this traffic changes things. If there was no traffic at all, we could drive to Hollywood in 5 minutes. With it being like this might take 10 to 15.
1025 10 8th Avenue. Audience with Mural broadcasting on Westboro Tech 1 Channel 39. Westboro Tech 1 Channel 39 is clear. Green 21, 43 Mary Queen 22, 43 Mary Queen 23, clear. And ADW 3136 Helms Avenue, 3136 Helms Avenue, receive via text 911.
53552 and 3728.
985, Roger. 26 Mary 60, I'm clear and have a good night.
Mary 60, Roger, good night.
Wesley Station with Warren.
It's me, Roger. 8095 from my current location. Roger. February 10, 2869, 2869, ADW suspect here now. 1040 South Burlington Avenue, 1040 South Burlington Avenue. Suspects in male black, wearing a black shirt, blue pants.
Okay. I might pull an audible here. Give me a second. I'm being really indecisive because I don't want to get trapped in one part of town. And I'm thinking, you know, if we were going to get trapped either in Hollywood or downtown, I would pick downtown just because of the frequency of things happening. But it's early enough that I'd rather be downtown 10 to midnight. So I think we should go here first. And I think I might stop and get a coffee. Lori MC, thank you for being a member for 6 months. And Michelle RS, what up? Into my gallon tier, thank you very much. need this traffic to thin out a little bit.
Further is open further to Spanish speaker.
Run.
For the Avalon station, subsec is no black represented footer, black pants laying on the ground close to the edge of the platform.
Kansas girl, what up? Hi everybody, what up?
Chevrolet Camaro 9 John Henry.
Okay, we're getting pretty close.
9 John Henry 268, suspect from Hispanic, early to mid 20s. Other comments, code 2 incident 3942, RD 1794.
1981, come in.
49RD 1781. From 25th and 8th Avenue, there's no further.
Good evening, Jeremy. Enjoy the conversations with chat. Stay safe. Safe travels. Thank you very much. I've been a little bit quieter tonight. I'm kind of confused as to where we should end up, but I made the decision to go to Hollywood, so we'll see.
Sold the PR. Suspect left the location and now came back. It's continuing to harass the PR. No weapon seen. Let's go to it to 3952 and RD 1067.
Seven 825 Rogers, number.
You can see the reflection off of Hollywood.
3678.
Show me code 6 on Fountain and Catalina Street. Northeast Division.
532.
Okay, so this is Santa Monica Boulevard. This is Hollywood.
Fountain and Catalina.
If I go right, we'll be in Little Armenia, and I am going to go right. I'm going to take us over by Scientology. There's a building over there, the big blue building. Sometimes they protest on the corner. I'm guessing that they're going to be protesting tonight. We'll see. They have really good Mexican food in this part of town.
Contact L90. L90 just call me. We're good, thank you. 31AP 522 come in.
Do you have an intersection?
I feel like I'm just ready right now. It's 9 o'clock. It's Saturday night.
March 3.
It took me a little bit to get set up, but I finally feel ready. Like now I feel like whatever gets thrown at us, we can handle it.
Can you also check the Ocean as well?
1943, did you receive?
Be en route back to the interstation, please.
Yeah, Figueroa, Roger.
31FP168, 31FP168. Hey, are you at 10?
Did you see Doja Cat was on Saturday Night Live? I did not see that.
PD is no longer needed. Incident 39.
I like Doja Cat. I think we saw her filming a music video underneath 6th Street Bridge one night.
43, come in.
Raise Ocean Patrol Unit to West Traffic Station to handle a possible stalking incident.
2017 for you, repeat.
Can you please have a Washer Unit respond to 48?
Hey, Michelle RS.
Venice Boulevard.
5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that.
Involving a victim.
I appreciate you doing
On the
that.
platform, all black, blue hooded sweater. Black
Look at the street lights here.
Close to the edge of the platform.
Hi. Email shirt, incident 3812.
The Scientology building is 1 block up on the left.
Or was there any other street? And on Everland Station.
Is it clear? One of me. 2869, standby.
Male white, wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. She's going to be standing right in front of the police station at West Traffic. Use hazard calling RG92.
1861, Roger.
Okay, look here on the left-hand side. This is where the
Road and Lakeside.
this is where the protest I think is happening.
Call 124.
So look, because it's Pride Week, a lot of these U-Hauls have like Pride stuff.
On a gray Tesla, right 9 George, X-ray Tom, 857.
Yeah, so this looks like where they're doing the protest.
Standby.
And look, there are a bunch of live streamers.
Send us incident 3949.
Oh, they're behind the cops. Look.
1, Roger.
So check it out. These live streamers are all following the cops right here.
115.
Look.
Team off order.
So look, there are 2 cops here, and then look at all the live streamers following the cops.
319 846.
If you want to mark to shooting at Island on St. Elmo Drive.
Oh, I can't turn down there. Oh, they're arresting somebody. Damn, we just saw them arrest somebody. Sorry, there wasn't a spot for me to turn in, so I had to do a little freestyling. But damn, they're yelling at the cops right there. Look. Damn, he is yelling at the cops. This guy's turned up right here. He has to be calling for backup.
40 people, in 415 first officers. We got one in custody right now.
See, this is what we're hearing right here. They're calling for backup.
2075.
Let's go 43136. Tell them no evidence of trouble.
They really don't have control of the
40
situation.
protesters fighting officers requesting backup air unit supervisor.
See, that's what we just heard. Requesting air unit supervisor.
Pacific, 7 William, Tom Henry, 773.
Whoa, thank you to Colby.
27T40 was also speaking. What was your message?
Colby, thank you for that.
Get your ass back in there. What's your last name? You're supposed to identify to the member of the family.
I'm surprised you didn't just go hands off. You pathetic fuck. You fucking pathetic fuck. Don't ever walk up to me and say back up. You want to do it? Walk up to me and say back up. Walk up to me and say back up again. De-escalate. You don't walk up to me and say back up. Be professional. Be professional. Back up for what? For what? What's your word? Tell me. walked up to me and said back up. You walked up to me and said back up. Shove it up your ass.
Fucking tyrant, motherfucker.
Shove it up your ass. Walk up to me and say back up.
So helicopter now here. They requested a backup air unit. And this is at Scientology, Hollywood. Sorry about the language, they're pretty turned up right here.
Look at this one, rookie. You see a long sleeve shirt? Rookie. Yeah. He's not a rookie. Serial number?
Protecting a human trafficking call! Dirty money! Dirty money!
You look sad. You look sad because you know this shit's wrong.
So yeah, we're taking off. The vibe here is 0 out of 10. Very, very negative vibe. But as you can see, they have like some craft stuff set up down here. They have a helicopter now above, giving them support. I don't like having all the bad language on there. What that does is it prevents people from coming into the room. YouTube will stop recommending the video. So yeah, we don't need to stay to see all of that. I'm sure it'll just be more of that. It's weird being in a place that it's like 15 to 1 streamers, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's streaming that. I didn't feel that out of place because I'm standing there holding a phone and everybody else was too. I was like, whoa, for the first time I actually kind of blend in holding this phone. So this is June 1st. 4 years ago, June 1st is when all the George Floyd stuff was going on. I'm still so burnt out from those protests. I still haven't recovered from all the chanting.
Oswald, north of Selma.
Los Tiene Venice in the middle of the street, subject 2 months back, 37 years, blue shirt, white shorts, puffing into the fence, code 379 and 837.
Thank you, JT Stork, for the membership, and thank you, Detroit John, for the upgrade.
And north.
Highway 15, Raza.
That really changed the vibe there for a second.
370.
It's very
42nd Street.
very quiet, very calm. I wasn't talking a lot. I was trying to get everything set up, and then just all of a sudden, just not a protest fan anymore. Especially since they're just recycling all the old chants. It's like, what do we want? When do we want it? It's that same stuff from the 60s and 70s, maybe even earlier.
7889, Roger. In unit 4211 suspect there now, 1601 North Vermont at Johns Market. Contact 3970 RD 1151. Northeast unit to handle identify.
There's a Zanku right here.
$165 to receive.
We definitely have to protect the vibe.
165.
This is the weekend. We're all trying to hang out, have a good time. So the vibe and the stuff that they were screaming, that just kept bringing me down. I had to get out of there.
9823 watch 2, 9823 watch 2, come in.
I'm a little surprised that Scientology was having an event. Because it's also Pride weekend, so I mean, in my mind, they should have assumed that there would be some sort of counter.
We were unable to get that. We're still on
or like some sort of protesting that would happen. Because they protest there when it isn't some sort of holiday, you know? So I would assume that they would be there no matter what when it is.
B1015. 39.
2031 39. He responded to 6847 Haskell Avenue, the possible 911 abuser. He's calling back requesting PTV respond to check the attic. He believes there's someone up there.
Can I get the RD for my code 6 location?
I've told this story before, but it's been a while since I told it. My dad used to live in Temecula, and so he had a neighbor, and the neighbor was a stewardess, and she would be flying a lot. She'd be out of town, and her husband would be out of town. She said that she was good friends with my stepmom. So she came over and said to my stepmom, hey, I was outside in the backyard, and when I was walking back in, I noticed that the door wasn't shut the way that I had left it open, and I think somebody might be in the house. So she had told my dad and my stepmom, and she said, can you come over and just kind of make sure that I'm safe, walk through with me? And my dad was like, yeah, sure. So they walk out of the garage, like my dad opened his garage door. They're walking out of his garage to his neighbor's house. And he said that he was passing his little tool bench, so he just decided to grab a hammer just in case. He said they went through her house, you know, and he said that he was just kind of placating her, like, see, there's nobody in here, there's nobody in here, just kind of trying to calm her fears that everything was okay. He said he went upstairs and he was opening the closet doors in the guest room. He opened the closet door and there was just a guy standing there. And he said he took the guy out, threw him on the bed, let him see the hammer, and he's like, don't move. And then they called the cops. They had to wait like 10 minutes for the cops to get there, hand him over to the cops. My dad was, when he was telling me the story, he was like, it was the furthest thing from my mind that somebody was actually going to be in the house. He was saying, like, I just thought she was scared, and I just thought she wanted us to kind of do a walkthrough and make sure that everything was okay. There was actually somebody in there. So I think about that all the time. Like when we hear like, oh, they think somebody might be in the attic. You know, before hearing that story that happened to my dad, I would have been like, oh, you know, they're probably just calming somebody's fear. Now I'm like, there really might be somebody in there.
Fountain. The group is at Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard.
Oh, so we just heard the call Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard.
200-889, do you need the units to respond code 3?
Code 3, please.
X19, your starting location.
They're still fighting over there at L. Ron Hubbard and Fountain.
205, 4 minutes.
254 to westbound Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard.
If you live alone, you can get, well, even if you don't live alone, you can get security cameras that tell you when certain areas are breached. So let's say that you're, you know, upstairs in your house and you know you're not going to go downstairs for the rest of the night. You can put a security camera down there and say, you know, text message me if anybody's identified in this area. that happens, and like we have a security camera. Every once in a while it'll go off. I'll get scared, and then I'll see that it's my cat. Or it'll be an outside camera, and I'll see that somebody came and delivered a package or something.
0655 on Street Apartment 201. Suspect.
All right, right where we are right now, this is where the police pursuit ending happened. So this is where the person was sitting that had the, that was kind of in the car when we showed up. I think the suspect hit this pole. That's why it's sideways. But we were just here last night. And then this intersection right here, this is Sunset and Vine. This is where the most popular video that's on my channel, this is where I filmed it. So it's this video right here. National Guard arrives in Hollywood. And that was 4 years ago. Exactly.
Can you have 2881 on it?
And I've never seen anything like that. I'm glad that I filmed it because I've never seen anything like that before or since. Personally, like I've seen clips of stuff like that, but as far as me being right there, standing there, looking at it.
291 doesn't have his cell phone right now.
8th in Detroit. Victim is male, white or Hispanic, 25 years. Black backwards cap, black short sleeve t-shirt, blue jeans on the ground with a female nearby. Victim punched in the face by a male, white, Hispanic, 23 years, light complexion, dark hair, no shirt, light blue jeans. Last seen southbound with Olympic code 20403 24735.
There are people partying up here on top, the Godfrey.
They're now to the station.
Sir. Green Pier is route back to location, ETA 5 to 10 minutes, and a gray Nissan Road.
Something's happening here to the left. I think right here.
3840.
So someone's pulled over in the middle of the road here.
Responding for the stalking incident.
Live alcohol pills. For transport for 19X98.
Oh, it's a G-Wagon.
471, Roger.
And the driver of that G-Wagon is up against the wall right here.
As of now, the call is pending.
So they have maybe the driver of that G-Wagon in cuffs.
Identify before signing outside the division.
What your last for?
15Z2, incident 3968.
I want to turn around, but there's not a good place for me. I'm going to go forward and then try to turn around. Don't try this at home.
91, I just sent them the number for the RG. Remind for the cell phone.
It's your ambulance battery. 8th in Detroit is now a battery in progress. Suspect, male, white or Hispanic, 23 years, light complexion, dark hair, no shirt, light blue jeans, assaulting a male and female on the ground at the location. Now code 3 incident 403 24735.
So somebody's detained here.
Can you put off all the 18 boy units out the station, please?
And this officer that's standing there with him, I think that might be the girl that gave Tony Ferguson the DUI. That was right. That was like 2 blocks away from here.
Negative, ma'am. We're gonna barely make entry, but if they do some activations, it's gonna be us.
New booking. Menus at the revista.
Anaheim and King on 8 Mary Frank David 308.
So there's a lot going on right here at this intersection.
King 8 Mary Frank David 308.
This is the vehicle that they're looking in.
Vermont and Olympic to 8th and Detroit and Wilshire.
2243, Mary Queen, 21.
So it's one unit that has this G-Wagon pulled over.
41, Roger.
Can I get a 4D for
Hold on.
PCH and forget? Go ahead. You put the guy in 12 in the elevator.
Sorry, I was trying to get it so that I didn't have to hold it. I'm letting you guys look at this. Another backup officer just arrived. So I think that's what was happening. They were probably waiting for one more unit.
Drivers and others panic. Very long sleeve shirt and black pants. Information only from incident 4035 and 3904.
Cancel the code data ringer 9400 Corbin Avenue, incident 4037.
Oh, this is the sergeant. This is the female sergeant that we saw yesterday at the crash. At the end of the police pursuit.
1195, and the other units are Fountain and Elron Hubbard.
Roger, mean what now?
Right. The target to the life skill section. Suspect are 2 miles, 5'8" to 5'11". There's one wearing a blue jacket with words "Just Do It" written on the back and black shorts. Suspect number 2 is wearing a blue hat with the letters USA and a white shirt. Suspect is placing items in a backpack. Code 2, incident 404-1788. Information only on hit run misdemeanor from Tyrone and Ventura in front of the Whole Foods. Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Chevrolet Malibu, Texas plate. Robert Mary Charles 3115. Robert Mary Charles 3115.
If you're just getting here, there's a traffic stop that happened. There's a Mercedes G-Wagon, which is an expensive SUV. That's pulled over, and then they have who I think is the driver detained right here. Vina M, thank you so much for joining my members.
Hit run CPI at 4222 Vineland Avenue. Code 2 3973, party 1585.
Hold on, I'm going to try to upgrade our view. Code 2 incident 4054 Northeast 636. Cancel 3973 1585. I'll handle.
Thanks for me, Roger.
I know this isn't a super interesting scene. I'm looking for something else for us, but in the meantime, we're seeing what develops out of this.
Just a 277's Joe. 2 transport female to contact hospital. Code 2 incident 3982.
George 21.
Look where I am. I'm in the passenger seat right now.
PR stepping out to me. She's a female wearing with blonde hair and a red headband.
I'm gonna see if we can get a little zoom.
43, Roger. This is my serial number and
this girl's back over here.
To FD521 Watch 3. Can you allow us to log on and log that unit off, please?
Okay, the audio is gonna get loud here just for a moment.
You can log on.
We've taken Roger.
Code 6.
7X19 Roger.
Next station, what's reports?
1476 Roger. structure second level, so vehicles of Black Mercedes and a silver Lexus speeding and doing donuts, code 10-4067 RD 1532.
I'm North Figueroa Street. This is a 4068 RD 111.
Go for on the stairwell. I'm doing the security now.
This is Hollywood, so it's always worth checking to see who this is, you know?
I'm 76 calling in Sidley.
678 line line and set line.
You kind of less for me, sir.
17867 3614.
You go ahead and cancel the outside units for responding to that battery. No threats, investigations from the primary.
17867 cancel and send 3942. 17867 will handle.
Sure, Roger, thank you, 67.
32 starting location.
32, La Cienega, and Venice.
7832 20 go through from Los Angeles and Venice to and Detroit.
CH, code Samson 3457 at 8514.
5 George 67 traffic stop, 9th and Gaffney. Lincoln Charles Young 4673 Texas plate. Breaking into neighbor's home is code 2174072 RD 909.
I'll respond for
What do you guys think's gonna happen with this? What's gonna happen?
Suffering from a hip injury from use of force, and it's gonna have a higher respond and stand by at a sunset, and I won't have a quick.
So that's where we were before this, the protest at Scientology.
Sure, FB 130, did you receive?
Is there a northeast unit?
Sorry, I'm all the way zoomed in. I know it's a little shaky.
132.
Roger, 31 FB 130, 31 FB 130, come in.
31 FP 130 go.
31 FB 130 per FB 132 208 is currently booking a body. Advise you can contact them. It's wrong here, direct closing, running into traffic, possibly under the influence. Go through the 4078 RD 782.
If I had to guess, I'd say they are gonna let him go.
24 to 10, but longest down 391 in the vehicle. Suspects on female, white and green Kia. Code chance on 3747 or 317.
Look, there's a paparazzi guy over here.
4081 or 1469.
There's a dude over here that keeps like popping out to take pictures.
1200 Wayne Avenue unit. Please just be female officer. Code 2 and 648 377. Roger. 2 incident 3747 3317. Southwest of the Hounds identified.
They're booking him. I think they're gonna let him go.
platform near the turnstiles. Can you confirm your status?
Are you guys still there?
54, 17X 54, are you clear?
Put in number 1 in the chat if you can still hear me. I think I might have ended the stream on accident. Put in number 1 in the chat if you're still there. So they just cut him loose. I'm sure they were explaining to him why they had to do all of that. But here's his vehicle right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you for putting the ones in the chat.
Wearing white colored jeans. Share the location. Additional incident 403.
For a given release, attempts of 4014 or defense 22. For now.
Get an RA for the approximately 35 years conscious breathing, suffering from shoulder pain due to a TC.
This is the dude right here.
Scale 54, Roger on the RA, Sherman Way and White Oak.
Does GL54 have a suspect at location?
Can you advise units not to take a stolen on 7, Sam Ocean Charles 142?
So here's what I think just happened right there. And this is 100% a guess. None of this is stuff that I have confirmed. This is just me throwing something out there. I think maybe he had car trouble or something happened and he stopped. And then for some reason when they pulled up, they put him in cuffs just to like run it. Because they were talking to him and he was looking like, you know, you don't have to do all this. Now he's just standing there. Whoa. And his car's still not moving. So I wonder if he started out with car trouble. This looks like a Cybertruck in front of us. Cybertruck number 2 for the night right here.
Calls. A burglary from motor vehicles. Suspect right now on RD 161. A 415 man in RD 112.
But they did uncuff him and now they're still there with him. I don't know what else is going on. We'll keep an eye on it. If we're still in this area in a little bit, we'll stop back by. Aston Martin right here. Aston Martin versus Cybertruck.
On the fourth floor, unknown unit on the balcony. People are fighting a possible gun at the location. It's closer to 4095 RD 1469.
5, real 6, it's code 6 with this.
Sometimes when I'm on the stream, I show a scrubbed plate and you can't really see it. I took a picture of one earlier. So this is what it looks like when you really scrub out the plate. And per night, I'm seeing over 100 scrub plates. No joke.
31. Roger on the cancellation.
And every time I get jealous because mine is not scrubbed.
Thank you, stand by.
Roger.
In Colorado, the license plates have, I don't know what to call it. It's like a watermark, something that you can't scrub out, basically. Surprised California hasn't gone to something like that.
On that 4, please.
Because I'm loud, I'm checking my
3814.
24.1.
Ooh, the Cybertruck looks cooler with the red highlights on the side.
317 Metro platform.
Whoa, what are you doing?
For information only, 507 Fairway.
Oh my God, bro.
333 South Barrington Avenue, Expiry. Approximately 8 o'clock this evening. Information only and 103725.
Roger. We're going to be code 6 with FD with RE number 70 at a possible overdose.
Code 2 incident 41040 217. Units cancel the request. And 418 Bamboo Lane incident 3770.
Okay, water flow alarm, traffic collision, rubbish fire, traffic collision.
Minus political control information.
This was a big call on 405 and Sunset. We're on Hollywood. But this is way over by the 405, by Getty Center.
Some bright to 8919 Willis Avenue.
Sir, if you wanted to clear this one.
Roger 66, the PR claims she still hears a woman screaming for the last hour and a half, and hears the woman screaming and yelling right now, possibly coming from Walker and 20th. She's unsure if she heard gunshots or fireworks.
Fireworks.
We're 25.
This guy's wearing a fur coat right here.
7832, 7832, come in.
Northwest investigation, 166 South Harvard Boulevard, apartment 406. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend's mother, female Hispanic. Called the PR, threatening to harm her. Monitor comments, good to incident 4116, 3649. Incident 4118, 1116.
So the shops that stay open late, you have the tattoo shops. Any tattoo shops are still open, pizza spots, and bars. And then of course souvenir shops. It's Hollywood Boulevard, so souvenirs forever. And from now until mid-July, we're gonna hear a lot of shooting calls that probably end up being fireworks. Look at the traffic just in this little area here. A lot of people on the sidewalk.
7832, 7832, come in.
Delta, unit ambulance traffic. La Brea and Stalker, northbound La Brea, north of Stalker. TC in the center, far right, left lanes. Code 34119 or 8391.
Let's see if we can get to that.
The callback number is payphone number. 618 UA responding back for incident 2514.
So La Brea is not that far up. I looked to see where La Brea and Stalker is. 27 minutes away to go 7 miles. So that's what I'm saying. Like on the weekend, you really have to prepare where you're going to get stuck, because it would be challenging for us to try to get back downtown right now.
Check log in, please. PRT5 Rod, you can log on.
Hey. Hey, Roger.
Look at this car next to me right here. This is in the oncoming lane. See how it's an oncoming lane?
We're at the scene of a party, code 37412 RD 711.
So there's a car next to me, but he's in the oncoming lane.
So then I roll over to the PR conduct suspect, a male partial black, code 4122 RD 26.
Here's how it looks from the side.
The ambulance traffic, La Brea and Stalker, La Brea and Stalker's code 3, incident 4119, and RD 391. Your starting location.
I don't understand. This dude's like really close to hitting me.
67, I'm just rolling now. Thank you.
Or 60, Roger. Contact.
13 Roger.
Alright, can you please log off? Unit 3 is 0214. We have a shop in Ken log on.
We're a couple stoplights away from Hollywood and Highland.
1467, 1467, additional your possible.
Somebody's got a Bentley here on the right with the top off. We got Carmen San Diego here. And then look at the lows. Okay. Rolling in my 6-4. I did it, dude.
Trump, New Jersey license plate Edward 70 Robert John 1. Edward 70 Robert John 1. Vehicle has black bars on the rear. Suspect was involved in a hit and run in the highway, swerving and driving recklessly. Information on incident 4126. Data battery domestic violence 729 West 51st Street. CPRO at the location of Black Dodge Charger. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, black, 31 years, wearing a white shirt, black shorts. Go to incident 4128 at 812 Boeing.
I like this one.
Repeat location?
And the yellow.
Okay, 1313.
I will go to incident 4127 RD 659.
What?
Detroit and Worcester.
Oh, this little Honda here thinks it's a racer. Look at the tires. What do you guys think of the back wheels when they do that?
780 Vanilla. Any other city of District Question of backup 12957 Herrick Avenue, 12957 Herrick Avenue. Go to the incident 4124 RD 1913. Stand by for additional.
Here's Tupac in here.
The rear of 1153 West 19th.
That's Biggie next to him.
679 Roger.
Party and Highway 34.
825 Roger.
18th Avenue, suspect vehicle, white possible Ford SUV, driver, female Hispanic, 24 to 25 years, 52 to 53.
What up, everybody? If you're just getting here, we're in Hollywood. This intersection is called Highland and Hollywood. So it's kind of like the big tourist trap here. Kind of the equivalent of Times Square in New York. Lots of street things like street vendors, street performers, and tons of tourists. Everybody goes through this intersection like it's Shibuya in Tokyo. Whoa, bro. Or whoa, ma'am.
Of your BFRB on Spring, the PR callback said the suspect has returned and the PR is still there. He can meet you.
And welcome. We have 4,600 people in here. Welcome, everybody.
Zero Rowena in the same market.
Happy Saturday.
Put that in your stack.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Register, thank you.
That's 4114.
Roger.
1930 San Vicente, Charles King 67 Union 65.
You're Roger. Can you tell me what the approximate time was?
82 watch Forestman.
Force is still to the 2 go.
Tail 72 watch for you. Overtime.
Chinese Grauman Theater.
Force is still to the 2 negative, man. We don't go into watch Rollover.
Roger. So Wilcox. On license 5 Nora Young.
So I'm seeing it being more active than last night. I thought Friday night was a bigger night than Saturday. Not as far as the crime and whatever, but I thought people like to wind down on Friday because they know that they have a day and a half to recover.
18 Ararat Street, code to the 4114, ID 1902. Over here, it's going to be a black
The weed
house.
shop up here still has a lot of people.
And witnesses are saying they were shooting at a white Mercedes. Possible SUV. Just wanted to verify if it's going to be related to yours. 389.
That's most likely irrelevant.
There's no other trouble. 51, Roger.
That guy had sunglasses on.
Number 5015 from fellow Western, 26 male, Hispanic, 30 years. A green and black sweatshirt, black pants, drinking alcohol on the bus. Code 2 incident 4150 on RD 1243.
Now, 106 in San Pedro, 106 in San Pedro at the construction site on top of the fortified floor building. Suspects are 10 to 15 unknown objects into the passing vehicles.
Okay, where's no evidence trouble?
Hold on real quick.
Northeast units monitor for an open mic. Northeast units monitor for an open mic.
I haven't before, like I haven't seen them they got arrested and start coming down on them.
Rover 210 825, Rover 210 825, monitor for an open mic.
It's like, hey, we're gonna come down, these men down to front, that way there's no one in the lobby.
Could I get a R8 on my location for a female, approximately 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining?
We're we're in Hollywood still. Look at the bed that's right here. You can get a 1 to 2 bedroom apartment here. Pretty typical looking. And then check it out. Like you park on these first 2 levels and then your apartment is up on top here. When I was looking at apartments here, I found a couple that were decent. If it is a decent apartment, it doesn't have parking. If it is a decent apartment and it does have parking, now you're gonna pay $2,000 for a 1 bedroom or something like that. When I got my last place in Little Armenia, I went and looked at a studio apartment underneath Griffith Observatory, and the main window of the apartment looked out onto Griffith. So you looked up on the hill and the whole view, like your main view, was Griffith. The catch was it didn't have a parking spot, and across the street was a school. And he was like, you know, the school gets really busy September through May. Well, I ended up getting the next apartment because there was another one on that same block. I got the worse, I got the uglier and the older of the 2 apartments because the other one had a parking spot. Now the parking spot that I had to get into in the back, I had to push both of my mirrors in and then do like a Ace Ventura style drive where my head is out the window and I'm looking the whole time because it was like a 1-inch clearance between my car and scraping the building. So I'll never forget that because I wanted that other apartment so bad. And I was trying to talk myself into it. I was like, look, the amount of time that you're going to spend looking out that window, seeing Griffith Observatory, it's going to be so worth it. And then when I thought about it, I was like, no, not having a parking spot in Hollywood, I'm going to pay $2,000 in parking tickets. And then that's going to be me walking several blocks away to see if my car is still there or vandalized, or you see how many cars get hit just from being parked on the side.
69 RD 2.
So yeah, the reason I'm telling that story is I don't miss living here. Linda and I moved to Orange County. In Orange County, there's parking. It's safer. There's less culture and it's a little bit more boring, but it's a good trade.
Verify which corner you want them to respond to.
3014 shows transporting a female.
This is as empty as I've ever seen this club.
212.
It's 10 till 10, but
Business dispute.
26T34, Roger.
if we come by here again, I bet the road in front is filled with expensive cars.
National.
336 responding code 3 from Robertson International.
And then the lane that we're in right now, this is where people would park. So we can drive as long as somebody's not parked. And as you see, there's a car parked all the way up there. Where's the Viper room? The Viper room is about 1.5 miles up from us. If you go to the stream from last night, I stopped at the Viper room. So definitely check out the stream from last night about midway through. I have it, I have the chapter flagged.
205182 responding.
So look, we can do it one more time, but then this lane ends right where that car is parked. Leanne S., thank you for the Cash App. Gas Taco Coffee Fund. I appreciate that. I might stop and get a coffee. That sounds good.
37, Coast 41. 1897, Roger.
60.
And I am looking for a call for us.
You need no longer need an instant 3557. 9 standby. 89. Are they meeting you at Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard on Sunset?
284, code 1.
Halloween is 6678, 6679. Ambulance over just kind of go right into Fire Department requesting a backup. 6801, collection. Anyway, bye. That'll be for location.
Shit.
Wilcox and Franklin.
I know that crash we just heard. I know where that's at. I'm gonna try to get us back there.
Suspect resides at the location right there for The suspect is now calling against the original PR. It's not 4122. PA2, there's a person at unit to block westbound traffic from Franklin from Wilcox. 836, controls code 6.
They're asking for traffic to be blocked where we were in front of Scientology. I'm glad we didn't stay. That incident, that scene is still popping off 40 minutes later. I don't like just standing there hearing people talk shit. Not a good time for me.
Light gray sweater and blue shorts with their 2-year-old child. No evidence were seen. Code 2 incident 4184 and RD201.
Thank you, 19 Sick. Thank you, Ellie, for the gifted. XIX Sick. Thank you so much for joining my members. And thank you, Ellie, for making new members.
Be notified.
I'm gonna get us up to
Roger.
Franklin.
Green hooded sweatshirt in the middle of traffic lanes, videotaping on a skateboard. Let's go 2 incident 4187 and RD 1788.
Videotaping.
Early traffic units, information only on the traffic collision in the area of anyone in the soda involving a motorcycle. Unknown if already needed. Information only on incident 4182 and RD21 and 37.
That's a valley call, maybe vehicle versus motorcycle. Alex S. Coffee break. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, Alex.
Local traffic.
Avenue in the parking lot of Sequoia Modern Mexican Restaurant. Suspect is a female white lady. Sees her hair in a ponytail and a white Toyota Sequoia pickup. Toyota Sequoia.
We have 4.7 thousand people in here. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday night. Right now we're in Hollywood. We're on Hollywood Boulevard, and we're heading east. There are two things in the area that we're going toward. There's a crash, and then there's also a protest going on at the Scientology building. We already checked out the protest. We were there when it first started popping off. But apparently it's still going on.
Sherman Circle and Sherman Way, 10256, Frank 2.
I need a black hooded sweatshirt, no for the description. So just contact for 168.
Here's how far we are from this next call. It's going to take 8 minutes to go 1.6 miles. And that's actually not bad for Saturday night. There's a place that a lot of the celebrities and women that wear makeup to work out, they work out at Runyon Canyon here on the left. I've been there a couple times. I saw like Michael Rappaport, just different like C-list celebrities. But you can see women working out there because you can tell that they're trying to get discovered to be on a show, or they're trying to be discovered by somebody that wants to marry them with money. But girls working out and hiking in full makeup, like prom night makeup.
Sherman Circle, north of Sherman Way.
1985, Roger. Special units, your unknown trouble from a phase 2 location, 9849 Denvig Drive, is now a battery domestic violence.
I had time to go before those cars came, but that skateboarder that's on the left, I saw him.
163 or 808.
We saw a police pursuit ending in this parking lot here on the left one night.
Your time, my miles, 126.
About a month and a half ago.
Suffer from 810.
It's the nature of the request for the 30-year-old.
So 6 minutes to go 1 mile.
Shooting 55140 Vista, 55140 Vista. Avenue, possibly 2 victims down. Code 3 incident.
Hey, thank you, Gregory B, for the Cash App. For more coffee. Thank you, man.
Domestic violence suspect, regarding Ventura Tropical Drive. Have units respond eastbound Ventura from Tahunga.
Tahunga.
Any units, any fugitive requesting backup units suppressor for a felony domestic violence suspect. Ventura and Tropical Drive.
Donald Fielding, respect to everyone and our esteemed host. Hey, thank you very much. This is Magic Castle here. Everybody should try to go to the Magic Castle at least once in your life. It's worth it.
It's an 827 actually on the shooting.
Linda said that you don't need to go more than once, but you do need to go at least once.
It's an M4131 4131.
But according to Linda, after you've been once, you're good for your lifetime.
6W14, stand by, possible 2 victims down, second affirmation.
My friend that I was hanging out with before I started the stream, he works on the Minions movies. He's one of the creative directors at Illumination. So he designs the theme park rides, Universal Studios, all over the Asia theme parks.
Your call on Sunset's now fire department back up. 5124 West Sunset. Code 3 instead of 4127 RD659.
6679 Roger. I'm going to need to fill that back up. Code 6 on the termination of the pursuit.
For transportation complete. Miles 36215.
You're welcome.
Journalist and both. CV subject, male spending 34 years, registered on short side south. Whatever additional code 2 incident for 118 or U185. Pacific. 27459 Silent 7925 West 81st Street, 7925 West 81st Street, incident 4209 Audi 1473.
Okay, there might be a crash in front of us after this next intersection, and then we have a backup call too.
43.
There's another crash over here.
Transport complete, miles 36215.
8 minutes to go 2.2 miles.
Good. 6 Clean 3, Scott 6 area 5514 Sierra Vista.
See how all these people are turning? They're turning because there's a crash.
My friend, male Hispanic, 21 years, gray shirt. Suspect vehicle is a white Challenger on the license plate. Let's go to incident 4213 RE1602.
1090 with the exception of 132, 420, 160, and 130. You could log out the rest of the watchboard units.
31 on there, Roger.
All right, reception might be sketchy here for a minute. I'm going to turn around.
Drive. Code to SS 416-398-808.
With you, Roger. Street in the parking lot, subjects a male Asian physically harming themselves. It's code 2 incident 4208 and RD 235.
DC.
101 clear left.
55140 Vista.
It's tropical. Guys, you got 2 black and whites about 10 seconds out.
No one.
Okay, we're going to walk down here and see what's up. 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. There's a big crash right around the corner. We're going to go take a look. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of vehicles crash down here. In a minute, I'm going to plug in the larger camera, so get ready for the audio to change. I got you.
Yeah, I just want suspect.
Can you confirm an empty transport?
Come in. There's a tire right here. So I heard one driver, I believe it's this one right here. So I think this is the one that caused the crash, and then I think they probably T-boned this white car up here. That's what it looks like. Yeah. They're talking to somebody that's in the back of this car. So possibly the driver of this vehicle right here. And the tire of this car is over here.
Hey, real quick, you guys didn't see the accident, right?
No.
No? No? You guys didn't see the accident? No?
So he had the saw tattoo on his neck and he's asking for his mom. So she's getting a medical evaluation. She might have been in this car, I don't know. So the white SUV that we saw in the middle of the intersection, we'll call that number 1. We'll call this red one number 2. The white SUV to the left, that's number 3. And then the suspect car, the black one with the tire missing, that's number 4. So far, there might be another one up here that's number 5, but I'm gonna say 4 for now. This guy just came out of one of the vehicles. Looks like he's getting evaluated too. The suspect that's inside of this ambulance won't shut up. I can hear him through the truck. We have the street blocked off here. I think this is Wilcox. Airship coming toward us right here. Looks like they're going towards Scientology. I don't know if they're going back to that. Another ambulance just got here. So this is the suspect's car right here, this black one, apparently. And the wheel is over here. Trying to see who this new a new ambulance just pulled up to get somebody, and I don't even know who is another victim. Alright, so the suspect left. And now there's just one car left over here. The suspect car. Alright, we're gonna take off. The suspect's car. This is the driver's rear tire over here. Rear tire ripped off. So that must have been a super violent crash. They're still trying to figure out like everything that happened. Alright, we're gonna take off. Who's still in here with me? Pretty violent crash to rip the back driver tire off the car. And this section of Hollywood, you really can't drive fast over here anyway, so I wonder if they're gonna ever get the security footage and see what happened. But right now we're kind of above the Sunset Strip, above the Hollywood Boulevard Strip. I don't know what we missed while we were out there, but let's go see what else is happening. Welcome everybody. We still have 5,000 people in here. Happy Saturday night. What time is it? Let's see where I parked. 'Cause there was no parking over there. Ooh, that's pretty close. Parked right here. See if this person wants my parking spot. So I parked in between this and this. Not a real parking spot, but it worked out this one time. Crazy crash. And it's 10:30. Oh, nice. We still have people hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with me.
How much am I called?
6055. Roger, 9 John.
Ooh, I have my parking brake on.
Clear. Place on Western. Suspect still inside. Additional set for 171.
We saw the same females that we saw at the other crash.
A female Armenian, 43 years, red and green, overall, possible 390. Schedule incident 4373 and RD639.
Frequency north of LA, east of Wall, north of 11 for an article search on the route. Los Angeles.
Okay, let's see.
The area.
You have the neighbors? Yes. Neighbors,
Should we go back over by the protest and see if it's still going on? Over an hour later. Jack and Z. Thank you, Jack. And Neve.
20 George 20, Roger. George 21.
Look at the traffic. Oh. There's a bug in my car. I'm trying to get it out of here.
Near the basketball courts, PR advised the victim was down wearing black clothing. Almost Roger.
So this is right below where they have the street blocked off.
35 and Main. Calling in 1385, responding code. 1385, responding code 40 from 35 and Main to 4378 Avalon.
13893, cancel 85, or code 6 in the area.
If you're just joining us, we're in Hollywood.
85, cancel, insert 438.
And this guy's wearing a pink suit.
Code 6, Avalon, and 59. 85, Roger, back. Much.
How about the PR? There's no evidence here.
Additional unit request.
I wish I had a pink suit.
Yeah, right now. Next way. Can we get one more unit, please?
Jack and Neve, I did read on the replay that you said that the bear in Denver was 40 feet high. Thank you for looking that up for me. And Chow Yun Cat, for God so loved the world, he gave his only son. Whoever believes shall not perish and have eternal life. Thank you for that. Alright, they still have this street blocked off. This is Wilcox.
Queen Lincoln 5, I have your peer on the line. She's to the rear with the victim. And still open.
And Lady JJ, thank you for becoming a member of my Gallant tier. I appreciate that.
319 04413, suspect is male, white, 29 years, 6'5", beach blonde hair.
Oh, they're partying over there.
Influence of narcotics and old ghost guns. Want to recommend Coach 4381 RD991.
Scat Pack Charger.
Loitering near the football court. 2 suspects are armed with handguns. Appear unable to provide descriptions. Additional incident 4372. 67
Roger.
41, I do 41, are you clear?
So pretty active in Hollywood.
Roger, thank you for checking.
That was a big crash. To rip that back tire off like that. Major.
Road incident 4200.
16X24, 16X24, 80W, suspect 12755.9, code 274 to D20 and RD 1602.
This is Dream Hotel.
681.
And it looks like they're trying to fix the art right here.
386 RD 1684.
Yep.
20 George 21, 20 George 21, is it clear for FD to enter?
We got valet guy
At Lafayette Park, and PR disconnected the line.
doing a sick turn. 15-point turn, you got it.
Triple 4, also assisting DTLA. You can cancel that video.
Also kidnapped at 5801 West Sunset, code 24301, RD647. Before it goes outside, division identify.
Yeah, I might just hover around here. Hollywood's been active.
Registered returning violation 13838 Victory, code 4297, RD937.
Is there available airship just to do a flyover, see if there's any trespass suspects on the property?
37 place.
Alan W. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee is on the agenda now. If we keep going down Sunset, I believe there's a 7-Eleven across the highway, or across the freeway.
Incident 4373, and if you have any other calls that are going to time out, go ahead and send them.
Jeff. Any air unit come in on northeast frequency for a trespass suspect?
41. Is the frequency clear?
43, Clear Lincoln 41, yes.
Follow up at around 277, show my point.
43, Clear Lincoln 41, Roger.
These are the current calls that we're in range of.
AW suspect there now, 2751 West Sunset Boulevard, 2751 West Sunset Boulevard, in front of the motel. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years old, dark colored clothing, armed with a steel bat. Code 3, incident number 4390, RD 1181.
Jim 6801 West Sunset, code 2, incident 4375, ready 645.
Okay, that call that we just heard, suspect with a bat, we are going to go toward that. Because the Scientology building is on the way, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
8 Lexus sedan, 8 Robert David, John 519. Internal 2 incident 438, ready 2082. Station info.
So this is a good example. See this stoplight? There's no turning arrow. So the only time that you get to turn, see how there's just one light? The only time that we can turn is on a yellow.
Now a 459 investigation is now non-coded. Additional incident 4258.
So literally the plan is for me to either go when there's an opening like this or wait until it's yellow. And then if somebody else decides to run the yellow, then we have to play Frogger and see who gets to get through the intersection first.
Derbyshire unit, 415 man, Mason and Devonshire. On Mason, just off the Devonshire in the middle of the street, suspect male known in a black wheelchair, wearing all black clothing. Code 3 incident 4393 1723. Devonshire unit, hand to identify.
353, Roger. 36.
Looking for mobile in the 118 to Mason and Devonshire.
I just posted a video. It's a video of what happened 4 years ago at this intersection right here. So if you do click on the video that I posted, this is the Starbucks. It's now a Chipotle, but this is where the video starts, right here. And then 4 years ago, this whole area was insane. Slammer vans. It was intense. Thank you, Pat Bowman. Thank you so much, Jeremy, in chat room. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, Pat.
850, Roger.
Breathe in.
Snickers, you're an excellent driver. Hey, thank you.
Roger.
Can I get the last one? My answer?
Shake that thing, miss. Mano, shake that thing.
25T33. 4214. 2020 Burgundy Kia Optima. 83 East Century Boulevard. Another person stole PR's 2020 Burgundy Kia Optima, license 8 Robert Queen William 046. 8 Robert Queen William 046, incident 4391. 1 King 114, cancel incident 4208 for 2875.
2869. Repeat. 69, you can send me everything that's pending.
Ricky Jins, thank you for the membership, man.
Being interest by suspects there now. Santa Monica Boulevard and Century Park East. Across from the Westgate Mall, 4 to 6 males. Cutting the fence to the golf course with an unknown object. Code 2, incident 4398, RD829.
Down 103 North Cafe Street, code 2, 4397, RD Papa 7.
545 North Figueroa Street and RD 111, identify. Focus security guard. The front of the apartment's address is 6201 Hollywood Boulevard. Additional incident 4354.
All right, we're right by KTLA. We're going toward Scientology and going toward another call.
Male, approximately 50 years old, suffering from a mental state.
We're going toward a call of a man with a baseball bat, but that's the second call. We're going to stop by Scientology protest first.
Code 2, 4399 and RD 638. You code 6, Hyde Park.
North Avenue 54, TCM 3 Incorporated.
423, W9B423, come in.
Rita, that was a bug in my car. So I went to touch the screen. It looks like a little cornflake. So there's like a green bug that looks like a fingernail. It's flying around in my car. That's why I keep rolling the windows down. I can't believe you saw that. Let me read your message. A bug is in your car. How about 1 million cicadas, aka 17-year-old locusts, emerged from the ground in Illinois? It's insane here. Buzzing nonstop, 3 weeks now. They're covering the trees and ground. Rita, so I was born in Iowa. And when I was a little guy, a little tater tot, we had a bunch of cicadas that came out. And we had this walnut tree. The cicadas were all over the trunk of this walnut tree. They crawl out of their exoskeleton and they leave their old body right there. And then the sap of the tree cements that exoskeleton. So When I was a little kid, we had cicadas everywhere. They came out of the ground. They were doing the ee-oo, ee-oo. Creepy. But then after they were gone, their exoskeleton, like a hollowed out version of their body, still all over on all these trees. So they're so creepy looking. I hate how they sound. I hate how they look.
Lower Canyon and Magnolia, Lower Canyon and Magnolia.
But I do miss Iowa for the fireflies. Iowa has a lot of fireflies.
439 If I've canceled incident 3775, cancel the callback.
I rarely see fireflies in Colorado. It happens, but not very often. Also, with Denver being a mile high, they're 5,000 feet above sea level, they have less bugs. Bugs don't like to be that high in the air. Apparently. In Iowa, I would drive through these areas that had cornfields, and you'd be the only light, you know, like you're driving on a dirt road, your headlights are the only light, and the bugs come from those fields to die in your headlights. So at the end of a little drive, you might get back in your garage, and there's blood and grasshopper guts all over your headlights. Look at this guy. He's like flag guard here.
George 20, Roger. Unit, meet the DOT officer, 24% Pedro, at the scene of a PC, no injuries, possible DUI driver, code 2 incident 4408.
There's a dude riding a bike here on the right, no reflector, well maybe he has reflectors on the pedals.
For PD inside a white Chevrolet SUV, code 2 incident 4412 RD 295.
Oh, he's got a little engine on there, I think.
We're coming up overhead.
He's got a little motor.
Over 820 North Avenue 54.
Look at how he has the motor rigged up on here.
Roger, let's go.
Can you temporarily log me off?
69, Roger. 2069 will save all your incidents.
Oh, rips.
FD 520, code 6, historic Broadway station.
Code 6 after signal.
Oh, they have this blocked off. So the protest is at the end of this street. It looks like they're cleaning up the party that they had. When we were here earlier, they had a bunch of tents. It was like shade structures going all down the street.
20 XL3, stand by.
Ooh, check this out. Look at the projection on the side here.
23, no problem. Code 6, Lower Canyon, Magnolia.
61338 South Oak Street.
1861, Roger.
Chevrolet Freeway in the alley.
4 review the block southbound traffic.
Okay, as soon as I make this turn, the Scientology building is going to be in front of us on the right-hand side. Whoa.
One buzzer, watch better.
1841, contact the watch commander.
Okay, so here's where we were about 2 hours ago. This is where we saw that confrontation from with the cop and the protester. It was right here. Still a couple people here. This girl is here live streaming. It looks like these people are still out here live streaming, protesting. Whoa, scooter bro. And it appears that they're camping out here too. I wouldn't want to camp.
Traffic hotel in Iowa, code 304414085.
There's a crash on Sawtell in Iowa.
41 is requesting a backup. Supervisor and air unit. Correction, backup air unit supervisor, West End, Slauson, code 6, Jordan, 450 miles again.
Man with the gun, Slauson.
63479.
There's a 7-Eleven up here. I'm going to stop and grab a coffee.
Excuse me, woman.
Jeremy, I was raised near Mason City, Iowa before going to Los Angeles 19 years ago. Nice, Robert. That's dope.
1061. What's that again? Light up.
Mason City.
Possible from Auto Tree to Corolla. Incident 4220.
1484, code 2, incident 4425.
3 incident 10443 or 558. IDW.
I love how the palm trees look on sunset.
National Bank. Code 2 incident 4362 and RD 152 Central units have identified.
Suspect in a black wearing white t-shirt.
Vehicle is a black Chevrolet Euro model pickup truck 390 code 2 incident number 4427 RD 758.
Henry 801.
Scooter guy with no reflectors and no lights.
39th and Western. 333 traffic stop 39th and Western.
39th and Western. We're close to Western. The next major intersection up there is Western.
851.
Southwest units, 450 minutes, onto a woman, 43rd and Bell. 43rd and Bell long, vehicle to white, unknown make and models. Vehicle number 2, black vehicle, sedan, male and female, black.
Blacked out scooter right here.
Vehicle, it's code 3 incident 442 89397.
Negative, check.
So 31st.
He disabled the running light.
CPR, unable to locate.
Pretty dangerous, bro.
73.
He took off the reflectors and disabled the running light.
10 1101 1101 possible change just curb Whitmore Landa, Landa. It's code 3 and 7444 at 1145.
It's a nice bike.
This unit is also shooting just occurred. 1845 West Landa Street, 1845 West Landa Street. Approximately 3 to 4 gunshots heard with a red vehicle on a license plate TC in a nearby flagpole. Code 3 incident 4435 RD 1145.
And then I fire from Clearwater and Ripple.
Loading, cancel to 4434. All units of 95 responding to Clearwater and Ripple to Whitmore and Landa.
Oh, I thought Scooter guy was gonna race the bike. Scooter guy was slacking.
Stand by.
I'm sure it's transferring to Unit 10 to jail. Your time miles 4272.
Hold on, I need to turn here.
Hey, Roger.
And you can log off 11 slow 17, and could you see if you can raise 11 Adam 37 watch 2 and have him respond to the watch cars off the place?
11837 watch 2, 11837 watch 2, come in.
There's a lot going on in this parking lot.
837 watch 2, response to the watch commander's office.
Yeah, Roger, we're here. We'll meet with them.
Rover 20089 to control. Can you give me the last 4 of my incident, please?
Give me just a second. I'll run in there and make it quick. I grabbed 2. One for me and one for this guy right here. Hey bro, you need some new socks?
Yes.
There's 2 pairs of new socks.
Yes.
And then here's some other supplies for you. Do you I just got a coffee in there. Do you feel like having one of these?
Yes.
Yeah, here you go.
Awesome.
I got one for you, one for me. Have a good night, man.
Yes, sir.
This dude lighting off fireworks? Nice, we shared with this dude right here. This guy got one of our care packages and some coffee. Oh yeah, that dude did just light off a firework. I just heard it go above us. There was a dude standing in the street. He was lighting it. I thought he looked suspicious. Alright, let's go downtown for a little bit.
That's investigation 1195 South Mullen Avenue, schedule 4427 or 2758.
Let's look. This guy's looking through the care package. Let's look at him one more time. He's looking through it like, what's going on?
Watch 4 and 14050, watch 2. Are they still there? Or into watch?
Yeah, we're going to be code 6, 6 a.m. 81.
78, Roger.
One Queen 50, 1 Queen 50, are you clear?
Thanks for the good vibes from Troll King. I like that.
Plate?
Troll King, thank you, bro.
Call back about the correct location is 1110 North Cafe, related to incident.
Yeah, that's why we left. That Scientology protest was bringing me down.
Before sending outside division and a fine.
There's only so much chanting I can take.
White, red hooded sweatshirt and tan pants. Monitor comments for additional. Code 4449 RD943.
Alright, we're still in Hollywood, but I'm going to push us toward downtown.
Possible battery just occurred, 1301 North Wilmington, switching to 4211 RD514. I'm going to send down.
The
521.
The socks that I have in here, I probably have another 20 pairs of socks. Those came from a member of the chat. Her name's Penny T. So huge shout out to Penny T for the socks. And then the other supplies that are in here, those came from members of the chat as well.
Range Rover, no lights blocking number 2.
3 and 7 7 1021.
Thank you, Donald Fielding, for the gifted membership.
Question, domestic violence, 339 West 1st Street, info location, suspect is Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, could choose 104455 3564.
This hotel is called the Downtowner.
Trinity, Rogers, 7. Hey, Northeast unit, shots fired heard in the area of 2370 Landis Street. There are 3 shots. Code 2 incident 4459 1145.
And the backyard of the neighboring property announcement.
I thought we had a call, but it's a little bit too far for us.
1913.
3 standby.
Airship above the road, kind of 11 o'clock there, heading toward downtown. Zanti Misfit, it's a holiday in Cambodia. It's a holiday in Cambodia. Holiday in Cambodia. Thank you very much for that. My wife is Cambodian, so we'll definitely have to be celebrating.
80 and a half Browning Boulevard.
It's a holiday in Cambodia.
Two security guards are holding down a male, 26 years old, is under the influence. FT is responding. Code 3 incident 4460 RT 379.
We still have 5,000 people in here. Welcome, everybody.
14x16 to me.
If you're new, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in Orange County and LA. Right now we're in LA. This car has the, oh, it's a lowrider with the blue lights on. It's double lowriders. Oh, it said taxi on the side. Jive taxi.
Northeast unit battery just occurred. See the victim near Gate C from off the Dodger Stadium property near Police Academy at 1000.
Police Academy. I just watched Police Academy in Moscow.
4018 David 3 2401.
Oh shoot.
3 27446 1195.
Anybody that has the Chick-fil-A app, go to your app right now and get this sandwich, especially if you're in LA. Let me see if I have it.
Recklessly, sort of the male, was it, correction, the driver was a Hispanic male, small build with black slick back hair.
If you're in LA, get this free sandwich.
299 Pacific Coast Highway. Vehicle versus bicyclist. Code 3 incident 4468 822. West traffic units handle identified.
Look at the sidekick right here. Suzuki sidekick. Whoa, bro.
11895 release plate.
So there are a ton of lowriders out here.
9 King, Ida Boy, 873.
I'll try to show you as many as I can, but it's going to be tough to show them.
1.06 North Kingsley, code 3, and down 4.70 8659. Other units and identified.
Oh, look at all the people in the road over here.
California incline.
Was separation to the right due to an assault? Or
Oh, it's an ice cream truck.
Mr. Calvin, incident 4457.
Boo Boo's ice cream truck.
Code 600 4421. You can also send me 43.
I'm 140 613 Speed Drive. Unknown if anyone down. Incident 5470. Roger.
So this is Saturday night, Sunset Boulevard.
Sideline 8010.
Now look at the little girl.
In 5 line?
4-4. Oh, you already did it. Give me the dwelling hole. Put that in my stack.
11871, Roger.
A lot of music that I can't let you hear.
Yeah, suplex.
Bel Air.
1195 9 King, Ida Boy, 873. No warrants, no warrant. Towed and stored vehicle. 2021 Hyundai Sonata 4 doors gray. 291, no further.
Okay.
Wow, that's nice.
331 responding code 3 from Figueroa 30th 3014 North Avenue.
Cancel 743 and 1941.
The jail's closed.
Look at how they're just parked in the road right here, partying.
What's the route to their call? We're gonna swing by today.
I told you last night, it used to be illegal to cruise on Sunset. And I believe they just lifted
the
that.
location enhanced no further.
Look at the dudes just partying right here.
Code 6, Felicia Park. NFP 301 4461.
475 ready, 357.
Sam King John 904. That's 7 Sam King John 904.
These dudes to my left are drinking 22s. Look at this one. They are partying.
Additional on your call at 3014 South Norton Avenue. Additional call came in from the mother at 3014 12th Avenue related to your incident. The subject is a daughter. FDA is responding. Let's visit 4476 3234. Jim.
Now he hears the two males on the deck of his home. Additional incident 4443.
On pills and alcohol. Additional incident 4473.
A lot of people.
Show me back up to from our original Metro Papa 2. 31 feet 371, Roger.
Look at all the people just chilling. They have seats set up. You can really smell the weed over here, if you know what I mean. Look at this one.
All units be advised, Twin Towers Jail is closed until 0600 hours. Twin Towers Jail is closed until 0600 hours.
734360. Left and shooting.
16 copies, cancellation.
Look how this one's parked.
Two 91 to 39 responding.
2891. Just advise them that it's going to be for a follow-up.
Ying.
Give me heavy duty fill.
472 Roger. You have approximate weight, is it upright?
610, 6 Mary Frank Young, 610. Suspect threw a chair after his vehicle and making.
This is a stringer guy right here, I think. Oh no! This is Kiefer. Kiefer! Kiefer D on TikTok right here. Yeah, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah. That's Kiefer D. He does live streaming on TikTok. Please go check him out. Dang, it is blowing up with cruisers over here. So it's 11 o'clock on Saturday night. And the cruising is in full effect.
Where did you receive?
Street tacos over here.
535.3, come in.
Some Jamaica, some peanut.
Psycho 3, handle, are you available to handle the timed out calls I forgot holding up an ambulance van down in RD 521 and a battery domestic violence in RD 558.
Horchata sounds good.
Okay. It's going to be extended information.
Look at all the cruisers.
5533 Waters Edgeway.
Look at this dude coming down the middle right here.
3017
Dude just driving right down the middle.
It's 4496.
14, code 24501 and RD 363.
Look at how this dude just parked like a little bit in the lane. Oh no! Is this a crash?
There's no liquid there.
Oh no, dude! This looks like a crash. No.
19 battery just occurred. 1000 Vince Scully Avenue, code 2, incident 4462, RD 1195.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe his battery just died or something.
12 George 20 and 12 George 110, Roger.
6, 44, 4238.
Right in front of Amoeba.
Incident 4405.
Short who's holding up a 2 to 3 year old.
Look at the Griswold car right here.
Six more now walking on Sunset towards Western. Code 3 to 4495, RD 648. Hollywood can handle identified.
Sunset and Western behind us.
Yes, I'm fine.
Fine.
Southwest Unit Chicago, domestic violence at 4140.
Okay, so that was our little lowrider cruise. I don't want to go back that way because obviously look at the traffic. I'm going to put us back on the highway and then probably go downtown. Oh, look at all the low. Oh, look at the little puppy.
For the code 3 call before I sign out.
Look at that.
1425. Show us backing 14873's call.
14825, Vector. Homeowners monitoring cameras, security guard en route to location. The race suspect has broken into the residence. Code 2 incident 4509 3727. 54648.
68. Section 6848. Roger, show us responding from Sunset Venice.
If you're just getting here, this is Vine and Hollywood. We have the cruisers out. Whoa, look at the rims right here. Hold up. Oh, he's hitting the switches right here. Whoa, he's hitting the switches on a Tahoe. Crazy. And then this is where we were last night for the police pursuit ending. Vine and... Oh, sorry, we were on Hollywood right there. Now we're about to be on Sunset.
To San Pedro.
60.
I might have said we were just on Sunset back there, but we weren't. That was Hollywood. This is Sunset.
Code 2 incident 459.
And this intersection is where that pursuit was coming.
A large 415 group, San Pedro and 62.
I'm serving from the control. I think I'm right.
18 in Southwest, battery domestic violence in progress. 4143 Palma Drive, it's code 3 and 4501 RD363.
Weather dark paths.
See, look at the difference between this street and the street that we just came off of.
1011.
Ghost, monitor Southwest Station. Tobex 18, cancel response.
If you want to keep seeing the lowriders and you're on TikTok, check out Kiefer D. That's who we saw live streaming up there.
73.
The first night that I met him was actually right here on the left. This is where Michael B. Jordan crashed his Ferrari. And we were driving by and we saw it. It was right here in front of Bronson Studios. So he crashed right here. And that was the night that F-Spot came over and Kiefer.
Roger, along with the BRT 70. Roger.
Oops.
31 FP 71, showing code 6, San Pedro Station.
If I had a nice classic car, like there's a really beautiful car in front of this white vehicle that's in front of us. There's like a yellow Bel Air or something. I would be so apprehensive driving it in this kind of traffic.
12.
So many opportunities for just little teeny crashes.
31 FP 31, Philippines Universal. 31 FP 37.
See, here's his car.
31 FP 41, 31 FP 41, status.
Central DUI traffic, Lilac Place and Vince Scully. Code 2 incident 4480 RD101.
That looked like a Bel Air to me.
43834, have you arrived? 34, Roger.
Any Southeast unit, reckless drivers, 103rd and Wilmington, street takeovers, code 2 incident 4524 1827.
So, street takeovers are happening.
X 42 responding.
Probably for the rest of the night.
On damage.
But I just got a coffee, so we're here for it.
5532 Waters Edge, medical emergency only.
Thank you to everybody that threw me coffee money.
Roger.
I'm definitely excited about this coffee.
954 Colonial Avenue, incident 4499 RD1434.
29 Radian, code 2, incident 449 RD1788. Lowriders, code 6 between Edna and Rockville.
Thank you, Gina, for the energy drink money. What up, Gina?
And suspect is no longer at the location.
It's 11:11 on the 1st.
Please, 1 en route to 170 Wilmington. Street takeover.
So it's still pretty early in terms of how long they go with these street takeovers. Sometimes we're driving home 3, 4 in the morning and we're hearing new street takeovers pop off. So I think they're going to have another 4 hours or so of street takeovers here in LA. That's my guess.
Where you want to push here?
1539 is pushing addition at 6700, that's my 611.
It's 11:11 on the 1st.
879, additional unit request.
879, 1970 around.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you to One Last Breath, member for 9 months. I just turned my chat back on. I'm sorry. I've been missing a lot of the chat. Ooh, we found the traffic.
453 or 648. Roger.
60-0101, 2005 Nissan sedan, Hansel.
I've been live for 3 hours. It's been a pretty crazy night. I can't believe how much traffic is out. Traffic packed all over the city. And last night was pretty dead.
46 FD50, call the inside line.
FD60, I'll landline in a second.
Roger.
48, you can show us code 6 in the area.
48, code 6 in the area, 56091 Sunset.
What up, everybody? We have about 45 minutes left in Saturday night. This has been a good night so far. We started out kind of at a protest over in Hollywood by Scientology. Now we just kind of been cruising around Hollywood for a little bit. That crash that we saw on Wilcox, that was a major crash.
1142 West 74th Street, subject's a daughter, female standing, 15 years, 5 feet, 120, blonde over brown, black shirt, pink pajama pants. It's code 24535, already 1255.
We're going to see if we can catch a couple calls in downtown.
Last call, you can also show me around.
Look at this traffic.
818, West Forms.
345, 12853, responding. 12873, roger.
This is really the full experience of what it's like to live in LA. Street vendors, lowriders. There's an airship right there. See the green at 12 o'clock? Helicopter that looks like it's kind of over
Any central unit,
east side.
Suicide 219 East Washington. See the male black blue shirt.
Actually, the helicopter looks like it's coming toward us.
Schizophrenia, feeling suicidal. It's code 2 incident 4540 or D195. 41 standby. For Roger.
So the helicopter almost looks like it's going over to Dodger Stadium. Dodger Stadium is just left of where we are now.
We're in some trouble.
Did anybody open their Chick-fil-A app and get that free sandwich? I think it closed. I think it shut off at 11. Here are the calls.
4344 RD334.
Oh, the airship is circling here now.
4475 RD357.
Or else it's going back toward downtown.
Dr. calling RD334. 31, Roger.
Roger on scope, two vehicles.
Roger.
They might just be cruising around. I don't know. It says there's a traffic hazard over by the stadium.
15, Roger. 6479 Lexington Avenue, code 2 453 RD666. 1 Church, Tony, clear. There's open.
Okay, their location.
The airship is still right up there, 11 o'clock. It kind of looks like they're going south now.
Tollway 45. Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
45, code 4.
If anybody plans on coming to the party that we're having, it's going to be June 23rd in Huntington Beach. And we are taking RSVP requests, like hold your spot requests. So if you want to make sure that you have a ticket for that party, you can email me. The email address is jeremylikestolaugh@gmail.com. Email me and let me know how many people you're going to come with to the party. And then probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll send you a confirmation email, let you know that I've got it.
Clothing, gloves, and backpacks.
But if you didn't know, we're going to have an 80s themed party on June 23rd in Huntington Beach. So start getting your 80s outfit ready if you want to dress up. I am going to try to live stream the party. I'm not sure in what capacity, but I am going to try to live stream it. I don't think I'll be walking around with the live stream. I'll probably just have it posted somewhere. Maybe over by the DJ booth. And thank you to the people that emailed yesterday. I got a bunch of emails and I looked through them, and it's a bunch of people that I was hoping would come to the party. So it's going to be a good one. Can you drive by Waldorf Astoria? Maybe.
Juvenile located 1113 South Los Angeles Street, incident 3948 in RD 185. Unlicensed motorist, West College, North Hill Street, Shell. Incident 4385 in RD 111. Central unit to identify.
So here's what traffic looks like
2061, 2061.
at 11:20 at night, Saturday.
4, 512, 567, 514, and 515.
Thick.
Big day for you, Roger. 37.
This person in front of us has a scrubbed out license plate. Can you see it? No. So my phone doesn't pick. Oh, there you can see it. It's very, it's weird, the reflection on the phone. I can see it, but it has to be that perfect angle for the phone to see it. Let's see if I can get one more. No.
Roger with this flight.
But I did take a picture earlier. If you missed it, I'll show you that
Here
picture.
from my call on Cloverdale. Can I get my last one?
This is what it looks like when they scrub the plate.
First Street. Can I get the last one?
Hi. Nice units, ambulance traffic, Lamona, Ventura, Lamona, Ventura. The Pierce following the subject. Vehicle Honda Civic.
Wonder if somebody's gonna bring some scrubbed plates to the party for me to sign.
Driver is unconscious.
Will you autograph our scrubbed plates? Citizen's arrest. Should I pit maneuver him right now? I'm gonna pit him.
Hollywood in for the trespass suspect there now. 6479 license and evidence code 2 incident 4538 RD 666 before signing outside division and a fine. Eric, go ahead.
No request for Pedro 62.
So not a lot of calls.
Oh, we already confirmed. I'm gonna get a 10 on my follow-up.
Again, 2, are you there?
See, this is why we stayed in Hollywood so long. I saw this traffic going from Hollywood to LA.
Do that B24s in the wood.
But it hasn't really let up all night.
Traffic stop. My 3rd and McKinley on that plate I just gave you.
825 code. Traffic stop 3rd and McKinley, 9 Edward Frank Henry 417. For 9 Edward Frank Henry 417, returns no warrant 2020 Mercedes Utility. Alexis Gonzalez.
Oxnard, Topanga Canyon. Code 2, incident 4560 to 2155.
So we didn't make it to the valley.
Okay, 584.
We didn't get any calls that took us over there.
Lamona Adventure. Code 3745499.
The last couple calls that we just heard were from the valley. Here's the airship above us.
1215, 12815, cancel 4553, 12x42.
So airship right over 101.
1186, can you contact the pier for incident 244?
I don't know what they're looking at. I know what I'm looking at though, downtown LA. Look at noise.
Looks like you can show profile over here. Suspect in custody over here on Continent.
Information for ADT. Subject vehicle is a black 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan. License 9 George Paul George 156. 9 Paul, correction 9 George Paul George 156. Subject is a male less driver. No further. To press the distress button. To code 3 instance 4561 and RD 14.
She said a Lyft driver that hit the distress button.
Correction, respond to property division and pick up the supplies for report up.
$329 and RD 111. Possible ADW suspect, 6 Sunflower City National Bank. Code 2 incident 4362 and RD 152. Possible attempt suicide 219 East Washington Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4540 and RD 195. Central unit 10 unidentified.
We're close to one of those calls.
Responding.
1425, you can send me that call.
Taking an island traffic Sherman Way and Sherman Way and Firmament vehicle versus motorcycle. Scope 4565 and 9911.
That's not good.
Did you get my cancellation for FD?
292, yes.
Different off the traffic to Sherman Way for business.
Ship 4, 10 eyes in orders.
564 2139.
It feels later than it is. It's not even 11:30. It feels like it's 1:30.
Not on 6 in Union. And a better plate's going to be 7 Sam William Lincoln 040.
1187 Roger. 30220, 30220. Is this a follow-up or a code 6 location?
Focus, see.
30220, Roger.
We made it back downtown. I'm hoping that we find some good calls down here. A big call just came out in the valley. Yo, thank you, Ellie. Ellie just made 5 new members in here. Who got them? Let me look.
Our code 6 location was 630 West 81st.
D. Rose, R. Jones, Johnny SS, AZ Mick, and John Franco.
Domestic violence.
Thank you very much, Ellie. Welcome to all the new members.
11.
I have a lot of content in my members only section, so when Ellie does that, not only does she make a new green member in our chat, but she also opens that up for everybody to see those extra videos. So thank you for doing that, Ellie.
On the ambulance traffic, Lamona Ventura, the appears in a black Toyota Tacoma. Driver is in a black Honda Civic, license 7 George Boy George 276. 7 George Boy George 276. The driver and the passenger appear 390. The vehicle is parked in opposite lanes of traffic. Additional incident 4549. Next, for confirmation on the traffic call.
7091.
35, unable to handle. We're currently close station 45.
Super Queen 22, are you clear? Roger. No, we want to get Canada.
Okay, I think we need to try to go right here.
Hello to respond, 1419 Constant Street.
Here. This lady's driving, but she's just looking at her phone. She's not looking up at all.
Specific unit, ambulance shooting, 3267 motor, 3267 motor. Pierre heard 8 gunshots. Sees 2 victims laying in the street. It's code 3 incident 4574 RD 1405.
That's a bad call.
We don't have a DV sworn. We have a civilian tonight. If they want to landline the watch landed.
Heard 2 shots and then saw 2 bodies in the street.
573.
Victoria.
And it's 14825 responding code 3 from Cool Ridge and Victoria to 3267 Mulder.
She's back from Centinela Airport.
And 827
look at
from
this outfit.
Centinela and Airport to 3267 Mulder.
These outfits are pretty crazy right here.
And 813 from Slauson and Culver to 3267 Mulder.
Roger.
Any Southeast supervisor to respond to an edge call identified?
Car with their lights off right here. This red one.
50, Roger.
And I'm through. Line.
Okay, here's the call we're going to right now. We're 5 minutes out.
Southwestern at the Soulfire Motel.
And right now we're right by the Peacock Theater and Crypto.com Arena.
No, that's as far as VTD and as for Tuesday.
We still have 5,000 people in here. Thank you so much for chilling with me. We have another half hour left in Saturday night.
Can I get 1 warrant DMV on 8 Mary William Nora 765?
This person just realized they could go right after all that time.
Unit Ventura and Custer for Deuce TC 4549.
Oh my gosh, look at all the people over
He
here.
originally had heard gunshots and male voices outside of his residence. Are you able to, by chance, check the residence on the outside and verify there's no suspects hiding on the property?
Or 1025, does the PR have any description of a vehicle or subject leaving?
Jeez. I wish I was a food vendor right now.
2827. Possible ADW suspect. 6 streets per hour. The City National Bank. Call 2. Incident 4362 NRD 152.
Be potentially on his property.
That last call we heard, that's where we're heading.
4-door, Lawrence Rocha, 685, Los, phonetically East, Charles Ocean, Charles Henry, Edward Sam Avenue, Salinas.
They're making it look like it's warm out here. 70 degrees. I guess that's warm.
Still code 2 incident 4578 RD 1871.
Okay, the next call that we're going to is 4 minutes ahead of us. And it looks like we have a backup crash after that too. So we're gonna go see. This was a call of somebody.
Roger, it's incident number 44.
Somebody at a bank. It was a code 2 call.
Was at 3702 South Barker Street. Now a possible ADW suspect there now. In the rear yard, suspect male known armed with a sword is threatening the possible male resident inside the backyard with him. It's now code 3 incident 4559 RD 584.
Male armed with a sword.
1829, 1829. Are you code 10 40 equipped?
1829, Roger. And would advise when we're en route for the supervisor. Verifies code 2 call.
1829, Roger.
Our suspect there now, 6 and Bixel on bus number 5671. The suspect is a female, white, 30 years old, white sweater, black shorts, white shoes. Victim is a male Hispanic on the bus. It's code 2, incident number 4585 RD 249.
Third, west of Normandy.
Solvay 53, code 683, west of Normandy.
77 units, unknown trouble, 3268 West Lawson, 3268 West Lawson. That is silver Toyota Corolla, it's code 3 incident 4590 RD 1232.
This building is crazy. It looks like you can. This looks like a snowboard jump right here.
5.3, close time 40 foot.
If that had snow on it, I might be tempted to hit it.
Respond, I didn't find.
Oh. Hey, LA Captain in the house. Shout out to LA Captain.
Incident, the shooting off 3267.
Okay, this is 6th and Flower. This is where we heard that call.
2967 AAA cancels.
That's where you clear code 3 from Gage and Fig.
LA Captain says, stay safe, Jeremy. Let me know if you need anything. Thank you very much, man.
1125 stand by.
Please give him a follow on YouTube, LA Captain. He's got a really cool page. I think you should check it out.
3268 West Wagon Avenue.
Follow him on Instagram and YouTube.
1339 Hollywood Station.
Units available at this time.
So the call that we just came back to check out, I don't see anything. It was a code 2 call, so.
Sloan Queen 54, Roger.
Figueroa and Southeast.
Molia to the TR at the USA gas station will direct suspects to male or female.
Oh, Diego's ready to race? What up, Diego?
Temporary license plate of David Boyd 36 Henry 29. Code 2
Here's our backup call. We'll be there in 4 minutes.
Now 160 11817 Rialto.
Oh, he's just smoking some crack.
14409 South Orchard. Suspect is a male, Asian, 27 years. He's possibly 390. Still from locations, code 2 into 457A or 1871. The PR advised that the subject has put his sword away, unknown location.
Oh, he sheathed his sword.
Shots fired, heard only Century and Grand. PR heard 3 gunshots. Observed a gray 4-door sedan circling the area several times. Code 2 into 4598 RD 1822. The response smaller.
14040, Roger, thank you.
Thank you again, LA Captain. We're using the LA Captain feed, and we're also using 2 other scanners. But if you don't have a scanner and you don't want to invest in one, then you should just sub to LA Captain. You can listen to all of that for free.
39, Landa.
And if you do find value in that, please consider throwing him a donation. Oh, what's this dude doing magic tricks over here?
The PR son and son-in-law and brandish a knife towards the PR and the PR sons. Unknown exact location of the weapon. Now go to into the 4437 RV 1039.
This is a weird neighborhood to fall in love in.
Traffic, Vernon, Arlington, code 3, incident 4586, RD 392.
Okay, so that last call we heard, we might go check that out after this. There's something happening in this next block. And it might be a rubbish fire.
33. Cancel the outside unit. Show me responding from current call.
Oh, you're gonna go left right here? Do it. Do it, bro. Don't make me push you.
4586 3873 will handle.
There you go. Now you're driving. What are you doing?
TNA 11, have you arrived?
11, Roger.
11, Roger.
Look at this truck.
3873 responding code 3 from 3014 12th Avenue to West Vernon and Arlington.
Whoa, there are some crazy cars over here. Look at this one.
Show me the Rialto call on the route.
Okay, I do smell weed over here, but I don't see a fire.
Can you go ahead?
Control, take elevator 1 to third.
From Mercedes and Devonshire.
5 Adam 11, watch 3. You can send me incident 4402.
Roger.
Homebook, Night Watch Detective. Homebook, Night Watch Detective, come in. Yeah, it's Screaming Woman 6963 DeSoto Avenue, 6963 DeSoto Avenue. Code 3 incident 4610 RT 2147.
Can you show me how to follow up at Cedar Cyanide on incident 4183?
Okay, we do have what might be a big call coming up. Viewer discretion advised on this next one. It's probably going to take me 10 minutes to get us over there. Depending on what traffic looks like.
Code 2 incident 4609 RT 291.
I think he just said females with spray paint.
W76 in the block.
Negative.
Suspect is now 1745 West 70th Street in the alleyway in front of the location. Suspect 1 female black, dark zip-up sweater, dark pants. Suspect 2 and 3 males unknown. Suspect 2, 45 to 50 years, tall, medium build, possible dark gray beanie, dark pants. Suspect 3, dark clothing, no further description.
These are what the billboards look like here. LA billboards. Okay.
Lane up with 43526 East Olympic, information away.
I don't think you could get away with having a sexy billboard like that in Orange County.
Referring to the vehicles leading up for a street takeover, code 2, incident number 461.
I think that's an LA thing.
77th unit, street takeover, Century and Western. It's code 2 incident 4614 D1283.
Century and Western. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for the way back.
85, you're code 6 bad.
We have a better call loaded up than that street takeover, so
I was telling you
we'll put a bookmark on that.
Dispo incident 4589 that was created accidentally, please.
Roger. 5811, Roger, I'm sending you incident 4455.
Roger.
Responding from National.
Back at 36 on Robertson at National.
Plane is Victoria responding code 3 from Robertson International to 1610.
Any Wilshire unit possible to 11 Melrose and Gardner in front of the barber shop. In the doorway, suspect a male, white shaved head, no shirt, camouflage pants, holding a male Hispanic. Moderate comments for additional code 2 incident 4618 and RD 702.
511 watch 3, correct. Incident 4455. Well,
okay, here we go.
This occurred 2 and 8 East 107th Street. Suspect last seen heading towards San Pedro Street. Suspect is a male.
Okay, we will be there in about 9 minutes. Hey, Mama Hill in the house. I'll be ready to pick you up at 3 p.m. for the party, Diego. I'll chase you all the way to the party. Actually, Mama Hill, you could probably just put it in neutral and then he could just pull you. Shout out to Diego and Mama Hill.
1385 close 651 and Avalon.
You know what we need at the party? Does anybody remember Nintendo Power Pad? We need to have a Nintendo Power Pad from the 80s. And then somebody gets a prize if they can beat Diego in a race. Let's see if we can make that happen. Is there anyone in the chat that has a power pad that we can borrow for the night? We'll put it up on a big projector and see who's faster than Diego.
13827, code 6909, East Los. Talavina, CDW, domestic violence, 1220 West 85th Street, 1220 West 85th Street. Suspect inside the location, male, Hispanic, 40 years, white shirt.
Oh yeah, we might work.
23 already 1265.
836, Patrol close 6.
8036, suspect 1610, Berry Avenue.
You're sitting down with the machete next to him. Which one's in 455 minutes?
Sitting down with a machete next to him. Swords and machetes out tonight. Mama Siggy gifted a membership and Guido got it.
4625 RD 12.
Mama Siggy, thank you for doing that. Congrats, Guido.
Ventura in Tampa, suspect vehicle degree on the model 150 and no license.
Alright, we're gonna be there in about 7 minutes. This might be a bad crash, so viewer discretion advised. We're over by USC.
Queen for the Canary, 3702 South Parker.
About to be 1616 Barry.
It's about 1:45 and there are some good calls coming out. We might have a busy remainder of the night. I've been live 3.5 hours.
Taylor,
5.3 female PR stepping out to me.
14-813, shows on a traffic stop. Riding Coolidge on 8 Adam Zebra Henry 275.
Just south of our Tony.
There's a person behind me with their lights off. Looks scary. See a car driving fast with their lights off. Looks weird.
Wait, there, my friend.
Additional unit code 6, Figueroa, south of Alondra, 431-5401, Queen 78 code 6.
Pacific Unit 415, man, Culver in Jefferson, westbound Culver at Jefferson, suspect male white, 6 feet, brown hair, black or gray, shirt and pants, standing in the middle of traffic lanes. Code 3, incident 4631 and RD 1462.
141. Watch 3 location.
If you're just getting here, we're listening to Scanner Communications in LA, and it covers the valley, everything mid, south, and then I'm also looking at the calls in Orange County. At the end of the night, we go from LA to Orange County. If there's anything big that we can go check out over there, we'll do that too. So if you're new, welcome. Please subscribe. On the weekends, we drive around and we look for breaking news, and we just kind of hang out with one another. It's a 1/4 Sunday here in LA. Let me see if I can show you this plate. Okay, so this is a good example. This plate's scrubbed out, and we're at the right angle that we can see it.
Henry 205 returns to a 2018 Honda 4-door Edgar Wayne Trammell 1133 Don Carlos Court in San Jacinto. There's no warrant or warrant. 13 are driving rezone to handle the 415 man Culver in Jefferson. Code 3 into 4631 RD.
No street lights. Oh, there was one street light. Okay, 2 street lights.
Cancel off that unit shows responding from Sepulveda and Manchester.
Hi, this is code 41616 Berry Avenue.
14813 disregard. 14873 code 3 from Sepulveda and Manchester.
This is Hoover Street.
Traffic collision, Crenshaw and 50th Street, vehicle versus MTA is now being upgraded to an ambulance traffic. Number 304-557, RD 392, South traffic channel identified.
Damn, vehicle versus bus.
787 Flight Circus and backup reading supervisor for 71, Melrose and Gardner on a 2 possible 11 suspect.
Look at the RVs parked on the sides. Or box trucks. People probably living in those box trucks. Camping.
Queen 3 is requesting 2 additional units, Bronson and Hollywood.
Bronson and Hollywood is right by KTLA. And right by that Arby's that we saw earlier.
Code 636.
Hey, 39.
What up, baby G? What up, Talia, Guido, Giuseppe, Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi? Shannon, Waves of the World. What up, Waves? Oh no, this lady's looking for love in front of us. This is a Lady of the Night area. Ladies of the Night.
Traffic units in 8859, 8859, ambulance traffic, Santa Monica and Overland, code 3, incident 4635 or 835.
Rear yard, suspect male unknown, black shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 4642 or D 1713. 2 miles to Garden.
You get a backup? Show us responding from Venice and La Brea.
No backup, additional unit only.
right, we're pretty close.
45, ambulance traffic, Crenshaw 50th, code 3, incident 4557, RD 0392.
I'd say we're about 3 minutes away if this is still going on.
E3 Normandy. Units here, ambulance TC Santa Monica Overland is now an ambulance TC CPI involved. CPI is a right turn sign. Additional incident 4635 ready 835.
Jeez, there are good calls coming out now.
West traffic unit, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved Overland Venice, code 3 incident 4639 RD 1406.
Okay, so we do have a backup call.
8859 from Los Angeles, Venice.
Seven 6 Roger. Cancel your response.
Rock.
Okay.
173, the PR advised she needs to meet you to the rear, but unable to.
Okay, here's what's going on. There was a crash over here. I'm not seeing it yet, but the backup one that we have loaded is only 5 minutes away, and it's a better incident. So if I don't see this call that brought us over here in the next few seconds, we're gonna dip and just go to the other call, because the other thing looks more severe.
Thank you for checking.
2845 Roger.
And I don't see it.
2845 12, yes.
You used to live on 65th? Nice.
Turkey Street, close 6 per 1, and sunset. 31P33, close 6 per 1, sunset.
Peach on 59, please.
Is there a unit en route to Crenshaw 50th?
Oh, see, I wanted to get in this lane. Look what's in this lane up here. So, yeah. We cannot do that.
On 8 Lincoln, William Henry 324, Olympic and Lincoln, info only.
Ripon, now code 2, incident 4568, RD 1231.
Arlington and Vernon.
So we have several things happening right here.
60, 31, and 360 to me. Oh, this is. About to 845, possible battery domestic violence, 7211 South Broadway, code 2 and 04625, RD 1256.
Let's see. Mama Hill just gifted a membership. Thank you. Thomas Kelly got the membership. Thomas, congrats, man. Thank you, Mama. Mama Hill, but.
Alright, Roger, show me en route to the address.
Who besides Shannon, Mama Hill, and Diego are coming to the party from the chat right now?
4619.
I can't play one Roger, step by.
Ooh, right when we went by, I heard a pop. This cop is going where we're going. So the call is less than a mile to our left. Are you honking it? Are you honking to me?
David 32, George 39, David 32, George 39.
What up, Dev, WW, Shannon, Skink, Jack, and Neve?
31FB 421, come in.
Right, here we go. We're going to be at this call in 2 minutes. If you can still hear me.
1FB 423, 31FB 423, your status.
Edward Ocean, David 517. Any South traffic unit, ambulance TC, La Cienega Jefferson, MTA bus involved.
It's code 3 incident 4654 and RD311. 435 here, stepping out to meet.
That's probably a good call too, the vehicle versus bus.
606 RD1181.
71 seconds.
1171, roger.
Okay, we're close. I see an ambulance up there, and I think I see a fire truck.
West Traffic Division.
Oh yeah, I see 2 fire trucks and an ambulance. No, three fire trucks and an ambulance.
Here, welcome to a male yelling and a female yelling.
4 fire trucks.
Welcome to 4659 or 563. Five alert launcher. Roger.
Ooh.
6-4, you should be close with the Queen unit on Parker.
Five 864, roger. 2071, roger.
Oh, it's the Metro Rail that's involved.
Code 6 Broadway and 57.
13841, code 6, Broadway, 57.
Okay. Hold on. I'm discovering that my coffee leaked a little bit. Okay, let's see. So this looks like a vehicle versus the Metro Rail. We have 6,000 people in here. Welcome everybody. 6.3 thousand. Welcome. If you're new, please subscribe. We drive around on the weekends and hang out with one another with the best YouTube community all over the world. Okay, they're on the other side of this. I see water. We'll see if we can get around it. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't just cross right there. Oh shit, this dude just came to a skidding stop. So I'm seeing that the action is on the other side of this. Hold on. We're gonna see if we can go down and over. So one fire truck is leaving. So one fire truck is already bugging out down there. This is the Metro Rail. We have an active cricket over here too. You know what I need is this basket right here. Okay, another fire truck just left. It sounds like another fire truck's getting ready to leave too. So I'm gonna guess that there's a minor crash on the other side of this rail. In order for us to see that, I'm gonna have to drive down to that light, take a left, and come up on the other side of the street. But from me listening to what's happening, it sounds minor. All right, let's go back to the car and see if we can get a better angle. Did you hear that? Did you hear the girl? She goes, and I just yelled, train, girl. Can anyone translate cricket? Can anybody confirm that the only crickets that make sound are males? I think only male crickets are the ones that have the ability to chirp. Is that right or wrong? Can someone fact check that for me? Okay, let's see if we can even do a U-turn here. Oh yeah, I think I can. I'll try at least.
Outside of the location, arguing, yelling, and fist fighting is code 2.
Okay, so here's what the other side looks like.
Apartment 307.
Okay, next 21 code 6, Jefferson, West of Griffith.
I'm glad I didn't just walk across. And here's another fire truck leaving, so it must be minor. We're still gonna take a look. Let's go. Another fire truck leaving. Another fire truck leaving. How you guys doing?
Alright. Hey, did y'all mention
So there is a vehicle right on the other side of this tow truck. There's a vehicle that's moving. It kind of looks like a Yukon.
right, huh?
I think so. You've been here longer than I have. I was gonna ask you.
Right, but
Did you see anybody leave in an ambulance?
I don't know.
Oh.
It doesn't look like nobody's in there though.
But I mean, they're giving somebody some attention. Oh, maybe they're just trying to disconnect the battery or something.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear it?
No.
Oh.
All right, be safe.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night. So the firefighters are also paramedics, but I'm not sure why they had so many. Somebody does look like they're hurt over here, but I don't know what their involvement is. He looks like maybe he got injured. This front tire came off. Here's the scene. We have a bunch of Metro officials out here. Metro rail supervisor. I don't know what this one is. It kind of looks like a compass, like a Jeep compass. I don't know. I don't think it looks like a Yukon. I'll tell you who saw the whole thing right here. Martin Luther King. Oh, he looks mad. He does not approve. These ladies saw the whole thing as well. Is this Pam Grier? All right, we're gonna take off, get one last look. This is what we couldn't see from the other side. All right, later, Foxy Brown. Good to see you. Guy a referee? What are you doing? Is he doing the sprinkler, the 80s dance, the sprinkler? This looks like Richard Simmons. Alright, we're about to get out of here. How you doing, man?
What up, boss?
Wasn't too bad. I mean, sometimes when the cars hit a train like that, it just drags it. Starts mulching it up underneath. Doolin's Soul Food? Is that good? What's up, man? How you doing? What's up? I'm Jeremy.
Oh, Richard.
Nice to meet you. Oh, here comes another Metro. That gentleman I said hi to looks like a streamer. Richard. Streaming. Next call. Who's still in here with me? We still have 5.3 thousand people. Thank you guys for hanging out. And thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. It helps out a ton.
18 RD 1172. Units possible AW suspect there now, 1336 East 15th Street, 1336 East 15th Street. Suspect vehicle is a gray 4-door, license plate 7 Sam Queen Roberts, 7507 Sam Queen Roberts.
Tom Cruise collateral on Metro. We don't say Tom Cruise on this channel. We say Thomas Mopather III. That's Tom Cruise's real name. So the first time is a warning. I'm just kidding. We say Thomas Mopather III. That's how we refer to him. This area is called View Park. Very creative name.
4654.
View Park.
The Scottsville to 4150 Prospect Avenue.
Are all the other good names taken? Like I could probably name a park.
11851 responding code 3 from Sunset to Scottsville to 4150 Prospect Avenue. Hispanic Spring has further description. Last seen entering a upper floor window via the fire escape ladder. Code 3 incident 22 and 1412. It's code 4 3391 First Street, Tisman Dusty.
Says Wagon Coast.
All traffic units, ambulance traffic, Western and 108, Western and 108, vehicle versus bicyclist. Code 3 incident 20, RD 1293, South traffic units handled.
All right, we actually have 3 other calls that are relatively close.
Western north of 108.
Our next call will be at in 6 minutes.
4654.
The Raised Island.
Anyone that hasn't met me, what's up? My name is Jeremy. I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent filmer. So you're seeing YouTube Best Chat. We have an amazing community, people from all over the world. We hang out on the weekends, Friday and Saturday night. Right now, we're going to go respond to a rubbish fire and then maybe go see a crash. But we're almost 4 hours into the stream. I have a couple left in the tank. If you're new, please subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have you hang out with us.
Dr. Lincoln Fire Marshal.
3 hours in route.
Code 6, Hollywood and Orange.
I think I was supposed to go right back there. Yeah.
20 the Speedway in Dudley Court.
And I might try to go right.
We're going to be responding from Airport and Wallgrove. I'm from Airport and Wallgrove. 17, confirm you're responding to the 459?
Roger.
Dark over here.
Roger.
But we have it all to ourselves.
Any northeast units that handle the timed out possible attempt suicide, 2419 Dallas Street, code 2, incident 4670, RD 1176. Identify before going outside the division.
41 Prospect.
And the next is Suburban. Suspect vehicle is a white convertible Mercedes E-Class. Suspect is a female black. Code 2, incident 31, RD 639, Marta comments.
Some tall trees in this neighborhood.
341, Roger.
This is on Stalker Place.
37.
No warrant. 2024 Audi Utility. PW Credit Leasing for Liliana Bolton, 11523 Yolanda Avenue, Porter Ranch.
Liliana is a pretty name. Shannon Hansen, happy birthday, Diego.
Additional PR called in, advised there are 12 people involved in a possible altercation. Additional on 3988.
Happy birthday to Diego, bro. Happy 23rd birthday.
FB21 responding code 3 Pacific Station to Speedway and Dudley at the Venice Suite. Fully 61 semi. N877 unit, trespass suspect there now, 1555 West 68th Street. It's code 2 incident 34 and RD 1245. Our MPR is no longer at the location. Speedway and Dudley meeting with the PR.
So we're going to be at this next call in 3 minutes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gray Chrysler 200, suspect male, static wearing a black baseball cap, white sweater, backpack to a rock vandalizing Paris window.
And Mama Hill, thank you for the sticker. Mama Hill's been active in here tonight.
116 police in Vermont.
Mama Hill.
Police in Vermont. Taking an info from South of Lake Trails. Vehicle stopped on the tracks. Disabled vehicle, a black Honda Review. People still inside. Union Pacific is being notified.
Alright, we're listening to that again. Sounds like a vehicle with people still inside on the tracks.
Stopped on the tracks. Disabled vehicle, a black Honda Review. People still inside. Union police in Vermont. 116 police in Vermont.
Window. Suspects now walking in the park at Normandy and I roll low code 2 incident 37 RD 2054.
116th in Vermont.
116 police in Vermont. 116 police in Vermont. Taking an info from South of Lake Trails. Vehicle stopped on the tracks. Disabled vehicle, a black Honda Review. People still inside. Union Pacific is being notified. It's code 3, incident 38, and RD 1861.
Why would the people still be inside is my question. If your car is stopped on the tracks, you probably don't stay inside.
6 South Los Angeles Street, 836 South Los Angeles Street, just go 1040 and RD 176.
Thank you to Guillermo, Wendy's gang. Guillermo, thank you, man.
Roger, physical shortly.
Wendy's gang in the house. There's a little kid over here.
Rocky's unit, trespass suspect right now, 9604 Holmes Avenue. In front of the rear house, suspect small Asian wearing a gray sweater, gray shorts, 390, sitting in a chair. Code 2 incident 41 or 1827.
Okay, we're almost there.
5030.
That's Lincoln 55 L30.
Roger.
Seen those kids party.
To Parker and Paseo Del Mar.
So, do you see that fire truck that we just passed?
5864.
We're over here for a rubbish fire, so I wonder if they're either looking for it or they found it and already put it out.
Adam, Union Henry, 809.
They probably already put it out.
Okay.
The unit shooting just occurred 9th and Santee, 9th and Santee. Multiple shots heard. Female heard screaming in a white Mazda was seen racing in the area. Code 3, incident 44, RD 176.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere over here, and I don't see anything. Happy birthday, Diego from Mama Hill. Dang, Diego's getting all the birthday shout-outs. Happy birthday, Diego. Thank you, Mama Hill. What up, Sonia? What up, Pamela? Blue Skies, Ellie, Odin's, Joy, the other Ellie, Pamela.
Central unit, shooting just occurred, 819 Santee Street. 819 Santee, PR heard 8 gunshots, vehicles leaving the scene at a high rate of speed. Suspect was a male unknown shooting at another vehicle. Unknown of victims down. It's code 3 incident 47 RD 176.
We might go check that out.
Central unit shooting just occurred Maple and 8th Maple and 8th type of vehicle is maroon 4-door sedan last
So many shootings right now.
Suspect is a male, black wearing a black hooded sweatshirt armed with a handgun. Shot into a party approximately 10 shots. Is code 3 incident 48 and RD 176.
Alright, we have to decide what we're going to next. A couple choices.
2029 Roger.
230 Roger. Description that shooting suspect going southbound?
Oh, what could be?
909-241-1785.
The central pool. 1897, 1897, Piedra Valley, Cal Marshall is also responding. Mr. 38.
An Olympic unit to Glendale.
Every day is Diego's birthday.
440-290-521.
Ellie, happy birthday, Diego. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie, and Greater Los Angeles Dashcam. Yo, thank you for that. Check out his channel, Greater Los Angeles Dashcam, on YouTube. Thank you for that.
8 to 12 suspects are physical Friday. Code 2 incident 51, RD 1588.
Okay.
8 Zebra, Edward Zebra 30 for abandoned vehicle only. 89706, 116th place in Vermont. And the 459, 14440 Savannah Circle at the front door. Suspect in a Hispanic ball wearing a black shirt. It's code 2 incident 53 and RD 1925.
Incident 4641.
5
Okay, that 116th place, that's going to be a little bit too far for us.
4685 code 2 RD 0394.
Victim is down. It's like 2 males, 20s, multiple gunshot wounds, not conscious with like breathing, and female 20s, gunshot wound on the location, Dr. Britt.
Oh no, that's what I think that's the one we heard. Where
George 20,
two people got shot.
Through RAs. Search 85, Roger.
Damn, that sounds like a sad one. I think
towards the freeway. Code 358.
I think the call was that they heard 2 shots and then, oh shoot. We're getting flashed by red light camera.
4617.
No.
La Cienega on that traffic. Dispute an RD 0308.
Oh, here's the bug that's been in my car. Here's the bug.
Roger.
This is inside on my windshield.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Searching George 20, additional units for a crime scene, 12th and Wall.
Got him.
Traveler?
2 incident 6, RD 901.
423, correction 4223.
I've been hunting that bug for hours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys had to see that. But that bug has been ping-ponging around inside here for a while. And that was just cocky of him just to be like right on the windshield like that. Oh my God, it's flashing us for pulling forward. No way. It flashed me for pulling forward.
Cool, well, okay, exit. He's got directed units. We're a crime scene all the way down like 9th and Wall Street. The guy is reporting that's where the shooting occurred.
93 is requesting unit 11th and Wall, Pico and Wall.
Units, I'm going to need 1 unit to respond to Wall, 11th. Let's go to Wall in Olympic and shut down all traffic on Wall, please.
Incident 2977.
32 Valley Traffic Unit 10 9.
Olympic unit to handle a 211 just occurred. Glendale and Temple.
Whoa, dude.
For an Olympic.
Guy almost touched us.
4641 RD. Correction. Incident 4641.
Yeah, there's some scary drivers out tonight.
5. Signal 99 go ahead now.
I'm going to need 2 RAs. We got 2 victims down, not conscious, not breathing. And then we have a 3rd victim who's still conscious, breathing.
Jeez. 3 people shot.
It's going to be... suspects are going to be GOA. Stand by for crime broadcast.
Car with their lights off passing right there.
22, Roger on the RAs.
So it's 12:22. There's still a lot of good calls coming out. For some Windex, And bug guts.
422.
Thank you, Shannon.
The only info we got is suspect vehicle last seen is a black four-door, last seen southbound Maple.
Black four-door what? We're about to go over there driving a black four-door.
Ambulance DUI traffic 6518 Whitsett Avenue, 6518 Whitsett Avenue, code 3, incident 12, RD 1532.
Made it.
2029, possibly going to be related. I don't know what the comments of the call is. We're on that radio call, but Los Angeles is just going to be one west of 10.
12.
We are about 9 minutes away from being at that scene. Whoa.
George 22, throwing off what Erickson said, have a unit respond and block off traffic at 12 and Maple. That's where we heard the gunshot, and where victims are saying the shooting occurred.
As a rush from that suspect vehicle, you guys are code 6 on. You got a long skid marks going westbound towards Maple. So that vehicle came eastbound from Maple.
Roger, the vehicle we're code 6 on here at Wall is going to be the victims. Suspect, they're saying went southbound towards the 10 freeway on Maple, and we saw a vehicle going that way too.
Hey, bro, do you need socks? I've got some new pairs of socks. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, man. He said he's good. Okay, we should be there in about 7 minutes.
Hold 12, and we'll go Santee. 12 Santee to hold all traffic.
Okay, so even when we do get up there, we're going to be blocked out. They're already blocking off all the streets.
685 no.
13 Church 22 to 60. Or 22 control my bad.
13 George 22, go ahead.
Hey, ma'am, we're 6 on this wall.
When we heard that call come out, my immediate reaction was, oh, I bet nobody's shot. I bet it's just fireworks. And then when they said 2 people laying in the street, I was like, oh, maybe not.
Stand by.
X21, what's the ETA? They,
I see an airship going from South LA into downtown. It's right over the road, probably 12 o'clock.
It can be from Central Station.
And it's circling. It either turned around or it's
you get a
circling.
response from newest station with the canopy.
I know 50 is requesting a unit with the canopy. Wall and 12.
Dang, so that scene is fatal. They're calling for canopy.
Just that slide down. Kids check that knife.
KLM, thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, I think the airship over here has the spotlight out and they're circling over the area that we're going to. Right here.
Can you identify?
21, go ahead.
Figueroa, P5, anyone close 6 on approach.
Dance between East and Nice. And Roger.
Cheerson 83 and 9328.
So they do have the spotlight out, which makes it a lot easier for us.
On incident number 4375.
I don't know if that's the same thing because this airship is moving. They might be tracking somebody. I don't know. Also, maybe not because that's the same area that we're going to.
Route 3229 Hill. Deal left, right.
Clear?
Code 6 on the shooting.
Ooh, we got
Phone right, they're responding to 12th Maple and to 8th and Santee.
Be Silverwood Terrace. Code 2 is 1172.
Responding to 12 on Maple, identify. Airport, code 2 incident 90 and RD 1488.
This car right here, that was a illegal move that we just saw there.
33, stand by.
It's okay.
X26, 11X26, cancel incident 0018, 11X62 will handle. Well, thank you.
7871, cancel that unit to my area.
11X62, 11X62, cancel incident 18, 11871 will handle.
So, thank you. Viewer discretion advised. This sounds kind of spicy.
No, responding southbound wall.
So the airship is to my right with the spotlight. Right here.
Request, will they be doing these follow-ups or is it an ever only? I see from 1537 West 49th Street. Subject was last seen 6/1/2024, 17:48 hours. Subject is Jocelyn Perez, female Hispanic, black brown, 5'3", 130. POB of 4/16/2007. Thin build, medium complexion. Last seen wearing a black sweater, blue and gray shirt, gray sweatpants, white black shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact 77 the juvenile detectives, incident 0045.
Raj, can you have the BB on attack, please?
Roger, stand by.
Okay, they have it closed off right here.
In RD 2027, the victim standing by at Glendale and Temple. The victim is attempting to track location of the vehicle. Unit that can respond to me with 2869 identify. Straight.
7.5 to South Wagon 4596. You can show me a route to my code 3 call from 11596. Done it, yeah.
LE Flores.
So right now we're kind of cruising through Skid Row. They have the street blocked off on both sides. We'll see if we can come in from a different angle and see something.
Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Harbor Juvenile Detective, incident 0035.
P 31, 31 at P31, come in.
Hi.
Return simplex.
North Highway units, correction, transit units, be advised. The victim from the cutting is going to be arriving at the North Highway Station 539 Christian Boulevard.
Okay, when I get up here, I am going to walk up a little bit and see what we can see, but there's not going to be a lot.
No, it's a shooting investigation.
Keep your expectations low because I'm pretty sure that they are going to have a canopy up over the victims. We're not going to be showing the victims anyway, but the scene is kind of over, you know what I mean? Like, they're looking for evidence, but as far as what we can see, we're just going to see cops standing around.
2029, 1829, switch to
and a
one, channel 35, Central Bureau Attack 1.
and just a
channel
bunch of
35
lights.
for 13.
Here we go. Thank you to everybody sticking around still. Well, actually, it's Sunday now. It's gonna get loud right now. The shot's blocked, that's why I'm showing it. There's really nothing you can see. That looks like the victim right there. So that's about all we're gonna see. They're putting somebody in the ambulance right here. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Chest compressions is bad news. So we didn't zoom in. They were transporting that person. That's why we did the quick zoom out. I saw them doing some chest compressions, which that's really not good. If you have prayers to send them over here. That's a bad scene. And this is Skid Row. Let's see. I thought there was one more call that was close to you.
Wednesday 95, Lonnie 95, come in.
It sounded like there was
from your...
at least one fatality, and it kind of looked like there was more than one.
Yes, ma'am. It's 4?
2 incident 53.
I think this is police tape in the road here.
Shooting just occurred, 15420 Satakoy, 15420 Satakoy, Cinema Party Pier, heard approximately 3...
This is a long piece of police tape in the road.
Before you can show me clear.
Look at the lights on the scooters.
9016, 9016.
Is there an airstrip? Go and Maple.
So it's Sunday, 12:30 in the morning. We still have 5,300 people in the room. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us. We do Friday and Saturday streams. So if you want to come hang out with us next weekend, we'll probably get started around 7:30. Look at the top of this. And I try to be live every Friday and Saturday night. Whether I'm in Denver, whether I'm in LA, if I'm in a different state. Wholesale Flowers.
Southwest unit 17, code
Alpha, upon completion of calls, check out with watch commander at end of watch.
Overturned vehicle, Figueroa and Sunset, code 3 incident 99 RD111.
Fig and Sunset.
19 minutes ago in the area of 200 North Union. The vehicle is described as a 2000 model BMW with a temporary plate of Charles Frank 40 X-ray 06 and a permanent plate underneath of 6 Sam Robert Nora 141. Stand by for the broadcast.
Can I turn here? Oh,
Roger, what color is the vehicle?
just one way. No. Oh, we got people in the street right here.
1943, 1943, reckless drivers 13109 board, Echo Sunset 0107 and RD 1916.
Years old, oxygen breathing, and he's.
This is a scary area. Even in the daytime, it's not good.
Then RA 5391, like Gresham, come from around the platform.
37 Roger, we're going to be walking up and have it meet us right in front of the orange line.
11X19, line the watch commander.
Look at all of the little tent structures on the right. A lot of people walking around over here.
There can have people walking out the house. Security at the front of the location.
Fire right here.
Identified. Adam 15.
Whenever I'm driving through, I get scared somebody's gonna throw something. There's gonna be shrapnel in the road, something like that. Really, all bets are off down here. Anything can happen.
Was the area of 200 North Union as of 20 minutes ago. Vehicle is a silver 2000 BMW with a temporary license plate Charles Frank 40 X-ray 06. Charles Frank 40 X-ray 06 has a permanent plate underneath of 6 Sam Robert Nora 141. 6 Sam Robert Nora 141. Information incident 4641.
5420 Santa Street.
Green code 615420 Southwest.
As you know, for first the gas station, 25 right 37.
You guys fill up on your right where the car's double parked with the flashers on.
We do have a new call. We'll be at this call 5 minutes.
Automatic or white. Wearing a black ski mask, no further. Weapon used.
Oh, and there's another little bug in here.
That victim was stabbed in the neck.
Bug number 2 just showed up.
27 Roger. Contact 45420.
16 Roger.
Hey, 5415 adequate.
Let's see.
Roger 98, Roger 15415 deployed.
31 FP37.
Calamity Girl's in here. What up? Hootie hoo. Sorry if I missed anyone. Love you. Hey, thank you very much, Calamity Girl. I'm pretty sure everybody's already subbed over there, but please go throw her a sub. She's got a cool channel on YouTube. Calamity Girl. And thank you to Jack and Neve for the gifted membership. Oh, we're gonna be okay.
I think for a while, but no further description. Working so I'm on type of 9. 67.
I've been live for 4.5 hours. Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight.
11A95 is around the Children's Hospital, the left line 19.
1092, there's a trailer to me.
392 standby. Black, possible Dodge. Suspect is a male black, no further. Weapon used with a handgun, still outstanding. Incident 54.
Shannon Hansen, armor all wet. Thank you.
To Foothill and Musway.
My cologne must be hitting tonight. Look at the graffiti inside of the bridge. Or inside of the tunnel, not bridge.
Send me incident 0125 and show me around.
Do you want a cookie, Jeremy? Yeah, that'd be great. Please.
I do.
Life is so fragile. Every moment's a get. So true.
Good thing if he wants warrants on that plate. Can you put the return on my screen?
Accept the return.
7722 receipt of Boulevard, permit number 133, occurred 20 minutes ago. Suspect is Melody Pasabani, female Hispanic, black, brown, 5'7", 120. Weapon is in custody. Information is at 36. Unit 211 just occurred, 217 East 8th Street at Anwar's Kitchen. Quick incident 1340 176.
Next time, first requesting North Hollywood unit to handle a DUI traffic going in Magnolia, Coachon 4596 and Artifact 48.
Line 3 with the last four of my turn. Incident.
Holiday free incident 0099.
25 years of age, my last position beyond the injury.
The incident that brought us over here is right here. I'm not quite sure what's happening there.
Ambulance traffic hit and run felony, Flower and 7th, Flower and 7th. So the vehicle is a silver BMW lasting southbound on Flower, vehicle versus pedestrian. That is a male black, 40 years, sitting on the sidewalk. Scope 3, incident 0131, RD 152. Central traffic tail identified.
Okay. 11:30, Roger. 11:30 for the call at Catalina and Felton. The backup requested by Rover 207599. Do you know if they cleared? 5, no further. 830 West 11th Street, code 2 incident 4659, RD 563.
So this is on Figueroa and Sunset.
Okay, I'll buy that call. That's no problem.
Have B-roll in my location, and when we get to this one unit, I got smoke coming out of a second floor window.
15 next 86 is requesting 2 additional units.
She says smoke coming out of a 6-story unit.
So you can advise Union Pacific that the tracks are clear.
0152.
All right, we're gonna check this out real fast. I think we have another call after this. Malibu. Chevy Malibu.
Hey, Pa. No, it's just the way it's not recording. What's it recording?
Oh, I'm just taking a look at it. Is that your car?
If you're not recording, we're flipping it over, please, boss, if you don't mind.
From what?
If you don't mind, when I'm flipping it over, you're not recording.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get someone showing on social media. Please, if you don't mind, have respect.
Is that your car?
No, I'm going to touch it.
Oh, gotcha.
Flip it over, bro.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, man.
Just recording it, I'm going to.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Are you okay? And everybody wants us to stop recording over here. Let's just leave. I think we already saw it. Everything that we're going to see anyway. The flip isn't going to be that interesting. When people ask me to stop recording, 99% of the time, I just do. Because it's really not that big of a deal. Do we have the right to film? Yeah. Do we need to like push it? No. We do not.
Zero 149 and RD 676.
She just asked me to stop filming her car.
DB for the suspect 8/19/1998. Subject female Hispanic, last seen wearing a white dress. Additional incident search. Submitting units possible issues occurred on 4404 Shelmont Road, 4404 Shelmont Road, north of location, 6 gunshots of vehicle. Leaving a high rate of speed is code 3 incident 154 RD 2197.
I'm finding our new call. Hold on.
The victim here is called Albert Reese.
Code 4, there's no evidence of trouble.
10-4 Foothill and McClay, no evidence of trouble. 910-84, I'll show you around to the female search request. Roger, thank you. Where are you, Roger?
Roger.
Union Station, if our location is on the east side of 1 Fignet Street. It's not an MTA bus, and we recruited for patrol incident 136.
6.
So this vehicle that's here, this is a Ranger, and it sounds like the cops are now just getting here.
Incident 136, 3119.
I've never seen a Ranger truck. That's probably a first for me. We gotta get out of here before this cop blocks us in.
And 1-0 North Gabby Street. Emptied in transport and per the original PR, the suspect or the subject's vehicle is GOA. Incident 440.
Here's another Ranger. Power Ranger.
Unit possible kidnap just occurs. Support on plumber. Suspect is female Hispanic. Suspect vehicle is a Toyota Tacoma on license 7 Victor 27767.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Code 3 incident 161, ID 1962. Mission unit 10 identified.
25 groups to the backup.
Roger. 27 ditto. 27 Roger.
Air 10, for those units, as we're redirecting, can we just start shutting down traffic, all northbound traffic and southbound up to Hunga from Montanard, and then one unit at Cleveland Street?
Now 161, ID 1962.
Still a really nice night. 68 degrees, no wind.
There's a 118.
F43 responding code 3 from Sepulveda, and the 118 to Sepulveda and Plummer.
Houston 1943, this trend your possible kidnap that occurred at Sepulveda and Nordoff. 2 male Hispanics were punching another male Hispanic 20 years and then put him into the Toyota Tacoma. Pierre followed the suspect
That's
to
not
the
good.
shopping mall where they turned in at Sepulveda and Plummer. Additional incident 161.
We have some major calls coming out. Hey, thank you so much, Waves of the World, gift and subs in here, and Ellie. Both of you, thank you very much.
Females fighting in the street. For the PR, there was a party inside of a salon. The PR also advised that there were 3 gunshots heard earlier in the evening. That's additional on incident 153.
Whoa. This is southbound 101.
19875 Roger. Roger, Oxford to Honda.
Road Rangers. Real viewers or bots? You tell me, bro.
Is 59 still en route to Flower?
So right now,
2021, yes.
we're kind of close to 6th Street Bridge. Maybe we'll go take one lap on the bridge.
2021, just bye. FA Sherman 428. To put 2 exit 164 to 139.
69.
Central traffic unit 10 and 2 handle an ambulance hit run felony. Flower and 7th incident 131.
Dang, it's going down on Flower
There
tonight.
now 636 West 81st Street. Swift vehicle is silver or black suburban. Suspects are 2 male blacks and 1 male Hispanic. Victims vehicle gray Honda sedan. Code 2 incident number 169 RD 1266. Adam 3, can you raise,
We're right by 6th Street Bridge.
that the tenants from their radio call are at 77 station and come out to that location?
64. Negative.
I just hit a huge bug. I'll show you at this. I'll show you at the light.
12845, 12845, come in.
I just heard this thump. This is the bug that we just smashed.
49, 507 party. 2330 West 3rd Street, incident 159 RD 245.
That was big. At least it wasn't dead center in the middle of my view.
Station, and they're back en route to your location.
45 Roger.
Summary on floor. 6 Edwards Green William 523.
36 RP 101. The call is a vehicle knock-in. Me 6849 Hollywood and Carlton for a search. 6663 Charlotte's responding. 596866. We notified the victims at the Hung in Oxnard.
Working residential on Tahunga. So I think that's a valley fire.
6849 6863 6849 Christian 6863 Western and Carlton.
I am glad that we didn't hang out in the valley.
18540 Collins. Code 3 is at 171 or 1040.
Hollywood and downtown definitely beat the valley tonight.
98 considered 0155 and showing for 600.
88, roger.
Shannon Hansen, car wash. Thank you, Shannon.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need an inside and outside car wash. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna hit the wipers and see what happens. I'm gonna have to make it super wet. It didn't really help.
In front of spaces 84 through 103.
This is what it did.
Blonde here, 160, wearing a white tank top, beige pants, storm run, set the mobile home windows. This is code 2, incident 172, RD 1762.
Oh, bro.
7, it shows dispatch Imperial west of Normandy.
Please get my drivers going out there.
Okay, this is 6th Street Bridge. The lights have been turned off for months now. I think they were really only lit up for the first couple months.
11-837, did you receive?
And nobody's parked on the bridge.
01 South Los Angeles Street, the Baltimore Hotel. See the PR in unit 511.
Thank you again, Shannon.
Female black, 55 years, wearing a white t-shirt and black tights. Put in the PR and broke several mirrors on PR's vehicle outside and has been arrested in the past for AEW cutting on the PR and known to carry a knife. No weapon seen tonight. It's code 2, incident 79.
No, I do see 2 people parked up here on the right. I was gonna say, if we come by here and nobody's parked, that would be crazy. There's a car kind of coming fast on the right lane. Dude, I have to slow down right here just so this dude can get into my lane. I don't even know if he saw those people. If I would have just continued next to him all the way up, I don't know if he would have hit them or not. We were out here one night when a Tesla hit a parked car.
Charles 73.
153, is there a central unit that could cancel us on incident 103?
Mill Avenue, until 140, RD 1444.
Victim out on 8th and Santee.
8th and Santee. Check out how bright it is, even without street lights. It's still pretty bright.
Coded calls that was pending. You did ask for non-coded calls.
Suspects at the location for the description. 176 3785.
511 watch 3. I sold back all the incidences earlier because we have one in custody, and we're also going to be.
What are people doing parking on the bridge? So initially when that bridge opened, they would change it into different colors. Sometimes it would be green, sometimes it would be purple, depending on what kind of holiday was going on. And also they would kind of match City Hall. So if City Hall was purple, the bridge would be purple. Purple and yellow if it was something for the Lakers. And then within about 2 months, everybody started parking there and then taking photos. That was one of the reasons why they park, is because they want to sit on the edge, take photos, hang out.
Approximately 20 to 30 people participating at the location. Code 2, incident 185, RD 1501.
So I think that's probably why they didn't replace the copper wiring. Number 1 is probably they're assuming it would just get stolen again. And number 2, they don't really want it to be lit up because it's just going to encourage people to be out there more.
Progress. 1181 North Virgil.
This is a scrubbed
1181
plate.
North Virgil, code 3 until 188, RD 1152.
The bottom of the plate is all scrubbed out.
904. Female white, 27 years, wearing a black shirt and shorts and a gray Nissan Altima and no license. Code 2, incident 186, RD 1043.
The possible kidnap suspect. Suspect is now westbound Parthenia through Balboa. Citizen continuing to follow has been admonished. Now code 3, incident 177, RD 1799.
I think something might be going on over here.
895, responding from Nordoff and Reseda.
1795, responding code 3 from Nordoff and Reseda to 8526 house.
They've been seen at the Messama line 418 Sultan Avenue, code 2 until 189, RD 915.
Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill.
We're going to be 523, code 6 Bunker Hill.
Please cancel the unit to responding for quick communication.
DSMV suspects there now, 636 West 81st Street, code 2, incident 0169, RD 1266.
Oh my God. You guys see how scrubbed out this plate is. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. No. Yeah, I missed it. It was just silver. All of the color was scrubbed out. You couldn't even tell what state.
35, stand by. 8526 hospital.
They're at 201, your status.
201 for that station.
This is the rough area of town. I wouldn't judge all of LA by just these few blocks, but this is Skid Row.
Parking lot near the trash bin, 604 male juveniles for painting the walls, code 2, incident 192 and RD 529. West Figueroa.
Look at the trash right here.
John 3, 8916 John 3. 2839, are you clear?
Wait, your name will response from Jefferson and Fresh.
I would be pretty scared to ride a scooter down here.
Response to Honda and Magnolia. 16 EL1 more handle.
They're partying right here.
Oh, units cover 59 first to Honda for contained.
It's for Montana.
There's almost always music playing down here.
Really, call that's assigned to you from Central. You code Sam 40 equipped. And I'll make supervisor respond with 432 Edge Weapon Call Command. 420. 420, roger.
3 unit screaming woman, 13603 Marina Point Drive, 13603 Marina Point Drive, possibly between the 30.
This dude has no lights on the scooter.
1444.
2101 have hateful.
Who's teaching everybody how to disable the running light on the scooter?
Verified CD still needed.
Or maybe they just burn it out. Maybe they just smash it out. I don't know.
Stand by.
1059 BFMB suspect there now. 80th and South.
Hey, thank you, Mama Hill. If you're not a bot. There have been a lot of people trying to invest money and time into seeing if I use bots or not. I don't use any bots, and that's why nobody's ever come out with any proof. So anytime that you ever hear somebody say Jeremy uses bots, ask them to provide proof, and then they'll shut up, because there is no proof. But a lot of the people that listen to these dudes don't really need proof. They just want little catchphrasey things to say.
Suspect call that just came out. Code 29529 with 2 non-coded calls, 850740, 9512, any close to your ring 9526.
But we definitely do not use bots on this channel. I've never used bots. I've never bought bots. I've never ever used them.
Code 2459.
But the people that say that are really mad about the viewership that we have.
Oh, Sandy, can I get the last 4 minutes then, please?
They're mad.
31 at B50, show me clear at code 6 at Pershing platform with FB41 for closure.
I like their graphics.
Code 6 Pershing platform closures.
Oh, they take phone orders.
Roger. 4871 code 6 with 59. Pierre West Street.
Thank you to Kyle Alex J. I hope you have more than 9 in Lovehammer.
176. Boulevard, request for the senior center. See the female sitting on the ground. Wearing a blue vest, black pants. Cut 205, Rocky 964.
So it's officially Sunday morning. We're in downtown LA. It's 1:08 Sunday morning.
No, you want 35?
No, you can have Adam 43 meet me at Plumber in Florida.
North Boy 206.
7, no events of season.
This is Delmar and Imperial Highway.
Digby 1, thank you for the membership, man.
Robert 3, 2019. This is Ram 4C. Christian Martin Orozco, 3252 Fayette Avenue, Apartment 3, Los Angeles. No one or warrant. The registration is good.
We're getting 15, Roger.
Let's try to get a few more LA calls and then we'll see if we can get an Orange County call.
That's Bentley.
523, Roger.
Tom Union 008, no warrant, 2018 Nissan 4-door. Nicholas Michael, Carton 819 10th Street, apartment 1104.
It looked like somebody was getting pulled over.
9920 Ventura Boulevard, the in and out is rear the location, 4 versus 1, it's good. 2 incident 212 RD 2189.
This is the location of 83's call.
6 and Flower at City National Bank.
That's the call that we heard before. There was somebody breaking into that bank. That was a while ago.
415 group, RD 1621, 507 party, RD 1617, any mission unit, ADW investigation, RD 1504.
59 Mariposa Creek Way.
Carrie, thank you for the membership.
Post 2 incident 215 RD 1701.
No, just get a ball around the Brahmin Hospital. 399, Roger.
Next Leon for Kitchen Energy 1503 and for Kitchen Group 1519.
Alright, we do have a new call. We're going to be there in 4 minutes.
Meet up with me.
107.
Look at this car. This dude thinks it's a race car.
Adam 67. You can show for Sasumi.
Item 24.
All vacated domestic violence. The girl left to that street simply because the husband now has spent 7 years. Flower print, secret blue jeans, under the influence of the girl. Just feeding RV 453.
Anyway, unit at 10459, suspect there now 1075 South Orange Grove in the court area, suspects male black.
I just started getting tired.
And has dark shorts carrying 3 plastic bags, looking into windows and trying doorknobs at apartments, code 2 and 10221, RD 753.
Airbag deployed in the middle of the street, this could 021 1068.
Contact on 336.
Three and 100.
Suspect right now, Sherman Woodman, code 218 RD 909.
660, just mark down location as ignition.
Light incident, 2 units, 20 code 3 comes to Bullet Van Owen to Sherman Way in Woodman.
Negative, thanks for checking.
Hey, 13 Roger.
Who's still in here? Jack and
So,
Neve,
so,
Zippy,
Ryan
Neil,
Avenue.
Yvette.
Subject is a 12-year-old female Hispanic, blonde hair, brown eyes, last name around color pajamas. Situation 223 and RD901. Any air unit coming on Van Nuys frequency, Sherman Way and Woodman for call.
Okay, we're really close. We're half mile out, 2 minutes.
You show me follow up and route with RA 891 to All of You Hospital.
The coffee helped.
That's name order.
FB 521, show me clear. Can you show me code 6 at Bunker Hill?
The coffee kept me in the game.
Sending for 100.
X Brown Eyes, what up? Or just Brown Eyes, what up? Chris, what up? Sally, Moni, Patrick, Jane, Ladane. There are a lot of bots in the chat right now.
Avalon Boulevard, 4715 Avalon Boulevard. Suspect is the brother, brandished a knife and threatened to kill the PR. Code 3, incident 226, RD 1362. Stand by for additional.
This is close to where I saw that that biker get hit at the beginning of that stream.
218, RD 909.
Okay, look, this is why the street lights are out. They're stealing all the wiring.
Bye.
Responding code 3 from Pico and Maple to 471.
And then after they stole the wiring, they tagged it up. Look at this. That's the most LA thing I've seen tonight. That after they steal it, they tag it up.
Domestic correction, battery domestic violence in progress. 3722 Crawford Street, 3722 Crawford Street.
And now we know why these neighborhoods are so dark.
50U 390 fighting. Code 2 incident 225 RD 1342. New units handled.
They see a stoplight and they're like, ooh, I'm smelling some copper wire.
6 Boston, east of Menlo, identified. University of Northern Switzerland.
Hey, sir, can you find out who has the SUV patrol shop A1571? We have 2 possible suspects detained over here, so we're trying to put them in the backseat of our vehicles.
15 Avalon. The PR is in the rear unit, 4717 and a half to the rear. The suspect is outside of the unit. He's a male Hispanic, 16 years, wearing a dark gray polo shirt and no collar pants. Weapon was a pocket knife. Unknown if he still has the knife on him. Additional incident 226. Pierre's ex-girlfriend. Female, black, 31 years, wearing a black Nike shirt, black tights. Code 2, incident 232, RD 1219. Image 7th unit, shots fired, heard only in the area of 6528 South Victoria Avenue. Approximately 5 gunshots were heard in front location. No further. Code 2, incident 230 and RD 1241.
Okay, that call that brought us over here. So
3847.
it was a report of a rubbish fire. I'm not seeing anything. Here are the other calls. So this fire was the only thing that was really close.
3, the suspect is in the backyard of that location. Additional incident 226. Roger. You still have them on the line. Just have them flag us down when we arrive, please. Roger. Advise somebody. Intro the first now.
Vermont and Beverly, closure.
31 335 closest Vermont and Beverly closures.
Guys, have 90 resident backed up. 14412 Harvest Moon was in backup area unit supervisor.
Jose units 450 man, Sunset Carmelina, Sunset Carmelina, suspect walking north on Carmelina in the middle of the street. Code 3 236 812.
Carmelina.
930 Ventura Boulevard, Northern. 815 come in.
You can go ahead.
315, you should code 6 on 36th Street. Are you code 6 on the traffic on Crenshaw and 50th?
If you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. I show breaking news on the weekends in Orange County and in LA. We're in LA right now, but pretty soon we'll be in Orange County. Within the next hour and a half, I'd say. This intersection right here, this is Vernon and Broadway. This is where I started the stream, and the motorcycle guy got hit. It was right here. He was sitting on this corner. I was getting ready to start the stream, and I heard it. I was in this parking lot right here. All of these intersections remind me of a scene or a call or incident. That was one of the nice things about being in Colorado. I was driving around and things didn't remind me of horrible crashes and whatever. When I drive around here, it's just me thinking, oh, this is where the fire hydrant was spraying water everywhere.
And the amount is going to be 87708.
This is a heavy rescue tow truck.
Details location, please.
1984 and 1987 around. Mission supervisor to me, 1980. Airton en route, 1987, correction, mission unit to me, 1987, 144. And mission supervisor to me, 1987, 14412, Harvest Moon, identify.
Right. 20.
15 out of the lot. 17 at 12 for 2 minutes, hold Figueroa by Figueroa and 70 at Figueroa and 70 at Sussex, a male, black rainy hat, dark jacket. Sussex was assaulting a female, black, wearing a neon green dress. Sussex vehicle is parked at the intersection of black convertible with the top down. Jaguar, it's code 3 incident 0243.
So we just heard that call. That's right up the road from us.
Is there a gate code?
But it's up on Figueroa, and this is a bad time of the night to be over here. I'm still gonna drive by it. Here's the Kobe that I started by the other day. I really like that mural. That call we heard was on 70th and Fig.
Without a gate code.
Cargo.
7065, your status? Four 596, already 1548.
Okay.
Should we proceed, please? Definitely in rush. All units, 12831 is responding code 3 in Slauson and Denker. Figueroa and 70th.
So that's the call that we're going to right now.
There's a Walgreens right there.
Just there.
Units in 581, additional ADW suspect there now, and I'm in Western. Civilian at the car wash. 3 suspects, smell black, no further. One's armed with a handgun. They are physically assaulting.
One of the things I don't like about being out this late, let's say that a car comes out of one of these side roads and hits us. The chances are pretty high that if somebody did hit us, they would leave. There are a lot of uninsured drivers out here anyway, but this time of the night, people just go.
Minute.
So, there's a lot of danger just being out, in my mind.
15, Roger. Did you need any transit to respond to the Walgreens Van Nuys Sherman Way?
We heard this call. There's an ambulance over here. This is on Slauson. I think we heard that earlier.
Van Nuys Sherman Way.
In custody, you can cancel the supervisor. Thank you.
Roger, execute cell phone route.
Can you put out a further for the PR?
Lee Walter, thank you for the gifted membership. For Cherry. Cherry, welcome to the member. Oh, Cherry had a membership. Yo, thank you. Lee, thank you for doing that for Cherry.
RD 1269.
What up, Karen, CMO, Kyle, Ellie, Ryan, Joy, Morning Flower,
21, Roger.
Sonia, Julie.
Air 10, Roger on the code 4. Remember, you can just give me a light. I can direct people towards you.
There is a cop coming up behind us. There's really nowhere for me to get over.
Because the vehicle is a white Nissan, possibly an Altima, left in the middle of the intersection with the lights off. Code 210-253, RD 411.
So I'm guessing this cop is going where we're going.
Corondale and Beverly, Corondale and Beverly in the middle of the street, laying down and suspect from unknown, wearing no shirt, black pants, yelling for help. Code 3, incident 252 and RD 235, run for unit sound identify.
Hey, Wesley Unit, code the Ringer, 850 South Robertson Boulevard, the business.
So this is the Ladies of the Night area of Figueroa for the next 20 blocks or so.
All units, 285 responding, code 3.
RSH, thank you for being in my Galanteer. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Under all units, holding a 7-4, could you...
Hey, Cherry said you made her night.
185, RD
I like that. Good to see you, Cherry.
And Charles, code 6, 12 and 1.
Lee, thank you for doing that. This is 69th and Fig.
70 for Figueroa.
And 70th and Fig is where this crash is, so it's the next block.
All unit, battery domestic.
These are the ladies of the night that are working over here.
Street and Kohler, facing westbound on 6th Street on bus 9554. Suspect is a male, black, 20 years, gray shirt, gray leggings with red shorts over. Refusing to exit the bus. Code 255 RD 158.
You got every lefty here at the 405 near the AMPM gas station. Vehicle's a white Volkswagen SUV with tint and unlicensed plate. Drivers a male, black, no further. Driving at a high rate of speed through the AMPM parking lot and up and down La Tierra. Code 261 RD 467.
City Southwest ambulance battery just occurred at 13247 McKinley. See the PR standing by at that location. It occurred at Norton and Jefferson, RD 334.
I didn't see a crash as we just went by 70.
59. AJ1, repeat across to 108.
108 West McKinley.
AJ1, code 6, 108 west of McKinley. Unknown license plate, suspect is a male white or male Middle Eastern.
So we heard that there was a crash over here, 70th and Fig. 70th and Fig was the last block that we just passed.
You got a call.
Check out all the traffic that's still over here. It's 1:30 in the morning. Still a lot of traffic.
Roger, it's the BA bus 43499. The call is still pending.
5-1, can you do it further? There's nobody here.
Roger, the bus turnaround on VA bus 43499. Suspect somehow Hispanic, late 30s. No further, refusing to exit the bus. Suspect has...
The reason that there's so much traffic just on this little strip, a lot of people are trying to date right now. So these ladies that are working, there are a lot of people trying to hire them. For a freelance gig.
It appears to be, but uncertain. We'll advise.
Whoa, we just almost saw a crash there. Somebody just did a U-turn from that other side.
205 and X16 is en route.
Code 266 RD 1657.
Drop even.
Need to share further.
See all of the little like U-turns? Wow. That street had maybe 6 or 7 cars stopped waiting to get up to the light.
555 Suspect is a male black. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 267 RD185.
Explain to me if you have any additional information. 5.3. Roger, stay on
RD44.
All right, I am taking us to a new call. We're 6 minutes out. But 6 minutes to go 2 miles, that's not too bad.
Roger.
You can just put that car on my stack.
I just spoke for the code 6 Charles 14412 Harvest Mills. I think custody.
Missing child 7755 Orion, code 223 RD901. Sales message group right now 13047 March is me upgrade to AEW suspects are now 3 suspects are armed with pistols. It's still an individual suspect. Now code 3 is a 185.
Oh, the Hoover sign's about to fall off.
And 29th Street near the bus stop.
Or they just have it angled.
273 RD326.
Treasure Unit 7 shooting just occurred 1624 South Hope, 1624 South Hope. On the 6th floor, unknown female suspect shooting, unknown number of victims. Scope 3, and then 270 and RD192, Century and unidentified.
A lot of shootings tonight. From early on, I've been live 5 hours. We were hearing them at the very beginning.
Sorry.
On the battery domestic violence 12004 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect is going to be wearing a gray shirt and blue shorts, no shoes. Monitor comments. Additional incident number 258 301684.
I received. Code 3 calling RD15 and 1 identify. 23
Number 1 Chinese food right here.
South Manhattan.
The
please.
nail trap.
Incident 0245 RD1203.
Stuff and fangs.
Due to this call being a couple hours old and the suspect DTLA.
I'm looking for some fangs, but I'll settle for some stuff.
Treasure Unit 10 182 ambulance shooting just occurred 1624 South Hope. It's code 3 incident 270 and RD192.
Another shoot, or that's the same shooting. Hope. Well, I like how empty it is.
In North Hollywood, I handle the ADW suspect. They're now 13047 Lawrence, 13047 Lawrence, code 185.
After all that traffic, it feels good to have it thinned out.
2847 will handle. Companies. 36 of Avalon. Turn around.
Here's
31, confirm your location for FD90. 201 is en route, 31 FD 203.
If you can still hear me, we're 2 minutes. We just went through a bad
Air code 6.
Should be better up here.
203 is code 6. L30, 4L20, and 4L30 of domestic violence. 607 Gillette Street. The suspect male Hispanic, 47 years, wearing a blue and white flower print shirt and blue jeans, under the influence of narcotics. Code 2 incident 219 NRD 453.
For F53 constructed, the response is delay after handling another code.
453 Roger, 4L20, 4L30, cancel incident 219 4853 100.
We can add one more.
See the plane in the sky? We're in the LAX flight path.
Central Unit Code 3, Union Station bus turnaround east side, incident 136.
unit, shots fired heard in the area. Power. Heard 10 shots coming from the tunnel, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 283, RD 1822.
20 Roger.
Roger.
0.
East side, incident 136, identify.
We cancel 205, 9041 will handle. NC2 Crawford Street, suspect in custody. Damn, this is fair wish to me. 1411 Subway.
Okay, I don't know how to get over there.
Area of Rexford and Alcott at a gray or white apartment complex. Suspect black, red shirt, holding a white blanket. Information is at 02857. Starting location.
Okay, the scene that we're going to is 4 minutes away. I'm seeing somebody over here that almost looks like a little kid walking around. That person right there with the towel. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're just short. This is not a good neighborhood.
1512 Butler Avenue incident 257 or the 853. 963, handle the missing child 7755 Orion. Could you send 223 or 901?
For traffic collision.
This billboard says LA Pet Fair, Pomona Fair, or Fairplex, June 29th.
823, you clear? 171, additional, you're gonna run it.
I want to go to that. I want to go to the pet fair. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Additional,
they better have baby capybaras. Little chinchillas.
I'm domestic. 23. 835, Roger.
This street taco stand is still firing. 1:35 in the morning. Look at all the lights they put up. So they have to break this completely down every night.
Not related to the park call.
If you're hungry, they're still open right here on Hoover.
123. The PR is stepping out to me 700 Short Road at the Marina.
Century and Hoover.
The suspects are gang members.
C33 RA 67 to Normandy.
So we're back on Figueroa, and you know we're on Figueroa because of the ladies of the night. Dreamed of this love for so long. Those shoes look uncomfortable. Ladies of the night, 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 night. Showing a lot of buns.
1458.
Uncle Lawrence, Charles Nora, 10, Adam 19. Let me get additional unit.
Ladies of the night.
Valley, traffic hazard, Magnolia, and Heavenhurst. Code 2, incident 0214, RD 1068.
Oh, the girl with the hurt feet. She's got flashy shoes on.
Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 306, RD 467.
Nah, actually, that might have been a different girl.
Any West Valley unit, welfare check 5330, Dartmouth. It's code 2, incident 307, RD.
Damn, we're all the way down on 98th.
Weird.
E3 4659.
420 of it.
6 on incident 4659.
63 Footprints to Santa Monica, running westbound towards Normandy.
Santa Monica and Normandy?
Supervisor. No Hispanic. Red hoodie, black tie.
Jeez.
All units, 623 is in full pursuit of a westbound Santa Monica towards Normandy. Suspect male Hispanic, red hoodie, black pants, requesting a backup brain supervisor.
Queen 40, repeat your message, you recovered.
623 is westbound through Ardmore.
Station unavailable for radio calls.
Where you watch?
This area right here, it was probably a year or two ago, but there was a car sitting here that was completely stripped. So it was just like a frame of a car with some wires and insects living in it.
He's down on this alley right here.
623 is requesting a unit to secure the shop. North Santa Monica.
Air 3-4 red primary, give me your left. I got your guy. Running eastbound in the alley. Correction, southbound in the alley now. South of Santa Monica between Ardmore and Normandy. Now, white t-shirt, blue pants. Conference right turn in the alley. He's going to be.
What do you think this is?
Southbound.
What is that? There are people living. There are people living inside here.
Hey, Conference. Well, hold the alley. One go out to Ardmore. He's going to be trying to. Actually, he's going to be coming back out. He's giving up, guys. He's coming out to you.
How scary would that be to go in
alley,
here?
Between Ardmore and Normandy, south of Santa Monica.
Oh, somebody's coming out of there.
Of course, that perimeter.
They're taking one into custody.
Yeah, they're taking one suspect to custody north side alley between Ardmore and Normandy, south of Santa Monica. Suspect male Hispanic, white shirt, blue pants. 85 director clear.
304. Then wall. 1985, the one on top of wall, sir. Roger.
7-3-19, 2081.
All right, we're in South LA. I'm gonna look for one more call here south side, and then if we don't find anything, we'll push it over to Orange County. See if we can end the night with an Orange County call. Oh, this is the girl with the this is the girl with the nice shoes.
Well, advice when ready for the number. 333-770-4355. It's ambulance shooting 5th and San Pedro, 5th and San Pedro. A number of them was shot and disconnected to the line. I had to go back to further. Both 3 and 6. 37 count. Leader request suspect here now. 420 Southwest Lake, canceled by PRN 10216.
Be a male white, possibly 50 to 60, 510 white.
Thanks again to everybody that's chilling with us. We still have over 4,000 people in the room. Thank you for spending the weekend here with me.
On the west side of Crunch.
And with us, we have the best chat. Huge shout out to everybody that hung out in the chat. And shout out to all the lurkers.
And to secure the shop, Santa Monica, my post.
And for the camera.
47, cancel your suspect here now. 420 Southwest Lake.
I didn't realize there were ladies of the night working all the way out here. Like 69th and Fig is usually the hot spot, and maybe 10 blocks before that, 10 blocks after. We're all the way above 100 right now, and there's still people dating all on these side streets.
Hey, you're just showing up. We still need someone to secure the shop. We need someone to secure the shop.
Check where's that shop at?
Mariposa, Santa Monica.
Roger, we're heading out.
Stay for a nice green shop, Mariposa, Santa Monica.
Yeah, 69th and Fig is usually the hottest of the hot spot.
All units, code 4 on the
7 David Edford George 593, Mohawk north of Berkeley. Information only.
Mohawk north of Berkeley. We covered a lot of ground tonight. We didn't make it to the west side, which I did want to do. We didn't make it to the valley, which I did want to do. But we were all over. And I started the night in Pasadena.
Possible GTA suspects are now 11059 Almastoy Avenue. Suspect male black wearing a Christian male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt.
For the people that are still in my chat, where are you watching from? Are you in Bakersfield? Are you in NorCal? Are you out of the country? I'm in...
430 Western.
Kind of in South Central. No, I'm over by El Segundo. Norway, nice. Dilly Dillinger, what up? Wyoming, Calamity Girl, what up? San Diego, Fresno, Florida. Who's the furthest away from California? Oh, that was a cop in the far left lane.
Progress 341 North Matthew Street, apartment 4.
The Captain's Lair, I like that. Shout out LA Captain.
Front door attempting to make entry PR inside the residence with your daughter. Code 3 incident 329 RD 466. Holland back down, identified.
Wow, I'm digging all the international places. Kuwait, wow.
The victim was transported by electronic fire to Gardena
Wisconsin.
Memorial. Additional incident 259. Anyone, Vienna, Walker, 500 North Business Street,
Paul Roberts, Australia. Hey, thank you for putting where you're watching from in there. I like to go back on the replay and check all of them out. Apple Valley. Irvine, your neighbor. What up, Jay? Drew Phillip in the Springs. What up, man? Okay, so I'm pointing us toward Orange County. There's a new call that just came out in industry. Let's see how long it would take to get to that.
239, go ahead.
99 RD 17.
Way too far for us.
730, 850 on Yolanda, 7280 RD 1794.
Vancouver, Canada, nice. Here in Los Angeles, Hot Springs.
Big, easy, not involved.
1-1.
Central units in 2869, 2869. Ambulance shooting 1624 South Hope Street, code 3 incident 270 RD 192.
So many shootings.
985, somebody en route to California Hospital.
20th Street on a dark SUV, Charles Nora 10, Adam 19.
So this is June 2nd. I think June is going to be a busy month for police calls. And then July is usually one of the busiest. So I'm thinking June and July are both going to be pretty action-packed.
Incident 336.
That's what it typically is.
Call that center.
4th of July is just usually out of control.
Just occurred, gauge of Figueroa from the laundromat. Suspect for 2 male blacks, number 1 White Switch.
If you're not busy on the 4th of July, please come check out the stream. Those 4th of July streams are always so out of control. Go back and watch some of our old 4th of July streams to get ready for it. The whole city looks like there's a civil war or something. Just every borough of LA has fireworks going off.
Boulevard, suspect, services, schizophrenia, PRs, substance psychosis. It's code 2, it's a 34133 at 15. Come in.
Master control. Elevator to the first.
Hey, Alex, thank you very much, man.
Yes, the business incident number 345. 5520 Morgan Avenue, incident for 620, code 2.
Poopy Farknocker, thanks for driving my couch around again. Yo, thank you very much.
31FB, you want to confirm a T unit to respond?
When you say thanks for driving my couch around, I was born in 1980, so there was a show I used to watch called Remote Control. Colin Quinn and Ken Oberman. They were on recliners, and then as you, like at the end of the game show, when you got a question right, your recliner went forward, and then you had to answer like 3 questions right in order to win. I used to love that show, Remote Control. The opening scene of the game show, the mom puts a little baby in front of the TV, and the TV is his babysitter. So the game show is them asking all kinds of questions about TV. The Brewery Review Channel. Yo, thank you for joining my members. Check out the Brewery Review Channel on YouTube. Remote Control. That's where I first saw Colin Quinn. Actually, I think I first saw Colin Quinn on a comedy special. But then I saw him on Remote Control.
53, Peter's delivered.
Desiree Contreras. You should look it up. Look it up on YouTube. 1980s game show, Remote Control. Watching from Cyprus. What up, Lorraine? Remote Control.
Here, coming on 77 frequency from racing vehicles, Manchester and San Pedro. Very good. So 845 area changes en route.
71, you control code 4 of the domestic violence. All parties going to be GOA.
Anyone pulling in a trespass suspect there now, 1060 Tiverton Avenue at the Denny's. Inside sitting in the booth, suspect A transit male, possible Hispanic, wearing all black. His code 2 incident 0350 and RD 817.
TC 18 at Figueroa, 18 at Flower, code 3, and then a 2 flight, are you not 592? Central traffic unit 10, identify.
.95, they weren't monitoring 19.8 for some reason. That was about an hour and a half ago. 20.5, thanks, Brian. You got it.
The destination is on your left, 2049 East 223rd Street.
2049. Last time I was here, it was raining. Well, let's check it out when it's not raining. Safe house. It's got a baby box. Safe place for our youth. You can see the patches on the wall right here. Wow, there's some cool patches. These are from all over. This one's from Indiana. Cool Spring. Wow, it'd be cool just to look at all these patches. Look, it's going around the whole perimeter. Future Unlimited. This one looks old. Pretty cool. Can you hear the buzzing up here? I had a friend that used to live in Marina del Rey. Their power pole always sounded like this. It was just zzz. White palm tree. Brown palm tree. White palm tree. He was still playing the music. All right, get one last look. Cicadas are hiding. There was a sign on there that said no smoking, no vaping. I mean, if you're gonna smoke, what better place than fire department?
$1335 identify. Area 14260 Fillmore Street. Information only.
Huge shout out to all the first responders. That's one of the reasons that I like to come out and film this stuff. I've been doing it for quite a while. Oh, look at the street takeover marks on the intersection. I know that the first responders don't get the credit that they deserve for what they do out here. I don't think that I could be a cop. I just don't think so. I don't think I could do a shift where people are taking things out on me that I have nothing to do with. It's night after night. Yo, Terry Sparks, thank you so much. 19 months. Yo, Terry, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Shout out to Terry Sparks. It's a long time.
The Mel Black next.
DS the RN, what up?
Mel Black, really here. Don't for the description.
Shout out to DS the RN and Terry Sparks. They've both been in here a long time.
No patrol units available. C2 units. 352 RD 2027.
800 Wellworth Avenue. Incident 373 RD 833. Information only.
Corolla. Code 10374 RD 914.
Let me know in the chat, what are some other YouTube channels that you watch? Ooh, that biker's going fast. I like to watch magnet fishing channels. I watch a lot of music, like music videos, and live performances. I watch a lot of comedy on YouTube. What channels do you guys watch other than this one? What are your favorite spots on YouTube to binge watch? Or name some other streamers. What other streamers do you like to watch? Storm chasers, streamers, anybody?
FP21, 14FP21, do you have a message?
Bead making? Linda and I like to watch people that do exploration in abandoned spots. So we watch a guy that goes into abandoned mansions and really big abandoned spots. We like that. Urban exploring or something like that. Smoke and scan, nice.
20 versus 1. Victim is a male, black is on the ground. His code base is 0379 and RD18.
Dad's gone live, nice. John Levi, I'm not sure who that is.
We're going to be back.
Oh, yes, it's here from.
This car in front of me is going really slow, this Tesla. That looks very suspicious going that slow.
Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes CLA 250, license 9 Edward George King 048. 9 Edward George King 048. Suspect smell white, rental Hispanic, wearing a light colored shirt. Code 2 incident 380 and RD 1313.
Phase 15, Roger.
Cat Daddy Jackson Galaxy.
5909 Lincolnshire.
I watch Norway rail channels where the trains motor through the ice landscapes. Nice.
40 years of age, conscious of breathing, complaining of pain to his face during a pulse.
I have a website called Live Look News. Put in, if you're in front of your computer, put in Live Look, LIVELOOK.news. Oh, Califield watches himself? That's a bot.
385 RD 503, South traffic paid right there.
66. Code 3 from 6 and Boyle. Correction, 6 and Boyle 2, 18 and Flower.
Califield, you little lurker.
Unit backing, identify.
That should be on 515 now.
4015 Retro.
Alright, we're almost to Orange County. I'm going to try to get us a call in Orange County. RSH, thank you for gifting. Serpa got it. Congrats, Serpa.
Before she heard shots, she's no longer at the location.
The Y files? Yeah, I like Y files too.
PRs in the rear yard at 5520 Morgan Avenue.
Is this the real Califield or is this robot Califield? I need a shout out. I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna give a shout out to Califield Lives. Thank you, Califield Lives.
Stepping out.
Roger.
I watch a lot of documentaries on YouTube.
Request an additional unit to meet at the KFC, Roswell, North Canyon.
Yeah, let's meet at KFC.
1979, you can show code 4, suspect custody.
Traffic and information only on the reckless driver, the area of Nordhoff and Lindley to the vehicles, a white quarter Toyota sedan, last seen westbound of Nordhoff. Information 0388 and RD 1773.
Has anybody ever seen Fletch? Like the show or the movie Fletch? And then I think there was a sequel called Fletch Lives. That's for the first couple months that I saw Califield, I thought it was called Califield Lives because of Fletch Lives. Can you see that it's sprinkling? I haven't used the wipers yet. I'm getting some drizzle. I wish it would start raining to help me get some of these bugs off my windshield.
Which one units?
I think I'm gonna make Linda watch Weekend at Bernie's tomorrow. Has anybody ever seen Weekend at Bernie's? My wife is 10 years younger than I am, so she hasn't seen a lot of the movies that I consider to be classics, 80s classics. I'm gonna make her sit through Weekend at Bernie's.
Essential traffic unit, traffic collision, iPhone crash notification, 334 North Myers Street, it's code 2 incident, 391 in RD.
I have a friend, when I was just back in Colorado, weekend before last, I have a really good friend. He and his wife decided not to have kids. Kind of like Linda and I decided not to have kids. One of the reasons that my wife and I decided not to have children, because we wanted to travel. So we were like, if we have kids, we're gonna have to settle down somewhere, put in roots, have a good school system, have some stability for the kid, or we don't have kids and just travel. So we decided to do the second one, not have kids, travel around a lot. My friends that I stayed with in Colorado this last time, out of nowhere, they got pregnant and they decided to have it. And their lives completely changed. They went from a couple that was kind of on the same page that Linda and I are on to just being completely consumed with this kid and like the change that comes to you when you become a parent. Not that I'm saying that I want to be a parent, but man, it really changed my friend's life. And to watch how it changed he and his wife's lives, it's I don't know, it's not that it's making me want to do it, but wow, it just seems like you have your life before kids, your life is 100% different after kids. So I was completely opposed to it. Now I'm kind of like, let's see what happens. I don't want to force it, but I think it would be fun to have a kid. Maybe I'll adopt a kid.
3130, come in.
Maybe I should start with just like a capybara.
1677 R8, or can you interrupt us?
I had a friend, he lived in, oh, look at his car on the left. I had a friend, this is 18 or 19 years ago. He had a monkey. So he went to Tijuana with some friends, and they were in this exotic pet store, and they were looking around, and the guy was like, is there anything that you're looking for that you don't see in here? And my friend was like, yeah, we want a monkey. And he said, come to this address in 20 minutes. So my friends went to that address. He had 3 different monkeys to choose from. He had like a little lemur looking monkey, like a spider monkey, middle-sized monkey, and then a bigger monkey. And this is my friend Marcus. I'll show you some pictures of his monkey Coco later, but we used to call him Marcus with the monkey. He ended up choosing the large size monkey. They got it back across the border. This is 19 years ago, when the border was a little bit easier to bring like quaaludes and monkeys and zonkies. It wasn't quite the way that it is now. Well, I guess now you can just cross the border, so maybe it is the same. But he had a room in his house because he lived with a couple other guys, and the monkey had its own room, and the monkey would crawl up on the ceiling fan, and with its fingernails would unscrew all the bolts to the ceiling fan. So they were constantly like trying to find the pieces of the ceiling fan, and this monkey destroyed the room. Like the room was just completely totaled. But yeah, my friend Marcus, his last name ended up just being Marcus with the monkey, because that's how everybody knew him. Oh, your name's Marcus? Yeah, what up? Are you Marcus with the monkey? Yeah. So I think for the rest of his life, he's going to be known in my friend group as Marcus with the monkey. He used to work with me at X Games. Made him so popular.
95 in RT 249.
And this is the adult part of the story. The monkey used to constantly touch his face and touch his genitals. So those two things, he would touch his genitals a lot and touch his face. So one day they came back, and the monkey had found a whiteout pen somewhere in like a desk drawer or somewhere. He had this whiteout pen. Marcus said that like all over, his nether regions, it was all white, and then half of his face was white from where he was touching his face. He said he came into the room and it looked like his monkey was Braveheart, like half of his face was white. And he's like, what is happening here? Why is half of his face painted white? And then when he saw what other section of his body was white, he's like, okay, he got into something. He said he looked like Braveheart.
123 West 110th Street, phase 2 location, second half from north of 911, open 911 with no acknowledgement.
I need to go to Tijuana. I haven't been there in a long time. Oh, that's another thing that I watch. I watch videos of other people going across the border, seeing what their travels are like. I like to just see people showing where they live in all different parts of the world. And I think that's why I like doing this too. When people are saying like, hi, I'm from Norway, I'm from Switzerland. I wish there were more channels like this that I could watch people drive around their areas in real time. I think it's really cool. Ross had to give Marcel away. It was drizzling like this last night on my way home. Same time, about 2 in the morning. All right, we're back in Orange County. I'm looking right now to see if I can find a call for us. What up, Dev, Ellie, Over Fear, Transit Bike, Evil Red Queen, Why Not, DS, Ed. Let me check and see if I can find something.
Can you show us code 6 on that instant, please?
Fire department, no, we don't have a unit assigned yet, and there's no additional information.
Oh, Diddy's in here? What up?
Standby.
I put Rain X on my windshield. That's why the rain is beating up like that.
And I responded to location we can Lowriders for Area 16.
For 5 minutes with pictures are already dealing with it.
Roger that. What is it?
I just got so tired. I'm not seeing anything yet.
Can you clear that incident, and we're going to be at Hyde Park?
Right before 2106 Hyde Park.
There is a missing child call for Jackson County.
When you live in Southern California, the day after there's precipitation like this, it's such a beautiful day. It lets you see what this area might have looked like without pollution. So you get 1 or 2 days where the pollution is kind of cut through.
3331 FP, 33, your status.
It's 2071 over there.
FP 3306, Vermont Sunset.
We're getting some, okay.
Paloma Street, code 2, incident 0380, RD 1313.
It's not quite raining. It's about the highest level of drizzle that you can get before it turns into rain.
Code 2, incident 0391, RD 451.
What up, Vince? What up, Lisa Folk, Chris, David?
Avenue, approximately 6 vehicles racing up and down the street and doing burnouts. Here also observed a crowd of 20 people. It's code 2 408.
This is Fountain Valley, one of my favorite Orange County towns.
Information incident 401.
50412.
I think I would like to live here, Fountain Valley, right in between like Newport and Huntington.
Enemies no traffic unit, traffic collision, 24th Street and Western. For vehicle going.
When I end the stream tonight, if you're thinking about staying up and you want a channel to go to, check out my friend. He's in the chat. His channel is called Waves of the World. He's got a 24-hour channel, ambient music. You can see people surfing from all over the world. If you're gonna stay up, please go check his channel out, Waves of the World, on YouTube. Hope you're feeling better, bro. He had kind of a rough week. Hugs to Waves.
1142 West 74th Street. PD still needed in 74535.
Right, 2131 FP 521.
The original.
Hey, True Montour is in here. What up, True? Thank you so much for the membership. For a solid year. I really appreciate that.
Oh, no, I cleared 20 minutes ago.
31 by 21 clear.
In Pacific.
If you ever think that I miss your comment, I probably see it when I watch the replay. I have to go back and do the chapters, and I try to wait until the chat's populated so that I can check it out. When people say hi to me and you don't think that I respond, I do see it. So thank you for all the positivity. I love it.
Lions Club. Here, witness 45 security guards assaulting the victim, male 28 to 35 years. Monitor comments for additional 410 RD 185.
They say they observed security guards beating somebody up.
Shooting investigation 1728 Cesar Chavez at White Memorial occurred at 5th and San.
Hold on, I want to hear that last call.
Witness 45 security. Yes, incident 4557 and 3873 handled the call. Lion Club. Here, witness 45 security guards assaulting the victim, male 28 to 35 years. Monitor comments for additional incident 410 RD 185.
It sounded like she said that was at the Lions Club.
Any central unit. 6 balance 14921 Van Allen. Question 374 RD 914.
Also, if you're going to stay up late and you want to hear more scanner action, check out LA Captain on YouTube. Anytime, 24/7, 7 days a week. LA Captain.
1385, 1385. DUI traffic. 14th place in Paloma. Code 2, incident 0380, RD 1313. Roger. 1600 also better domestic violence 151 by the question 374. A rock right now, possible BFMV suspect 114 West 4th Street in the parking garage. The suspect's a male, black, white shirt, gray sweatpants, holding a blue and gray bag. It's code incident 424, RD 235. 27. Palms and Vinton, incident 420, RD 1407.
It's 220. It feels like 420 to me.
Or were they not related?
Okay, so here's what's going to go on. I couldn't find us a call. We're already back at the airport. I will field a couple questions before I turn the stream off. If you have a question for me tonight, find a yellow emoji. Put a couple yellow emojis before and after the question so that I know that you want to ask me a question. I'll take like the first 4 or 5 questions that I get. And then I'm going to go home and do the chapters and go to bed. Thank you so much to everybody that left a like on the stream. The more thumbs up that we get, the more that it offers us in the browse feature. And pretty much every stream, somebody will say, I've never been here before. This is my first time. We usually get those new people because of the thumbs ups. So if you're one of the people that leaves the thumbs up on the stream for me, thank you. It means a lot. Also, you don't have to donate from me. You don't have to donate to this channel for me to know your name. If you make comments on the videos, I know who you are. So people like Dev, Kath, Nobody, Ellie, so many people leave a comment after every video. It's big. That is a donation to me. If you're donating a comment, that's a donation. I appreciate it. All right, let me look and see what questions we have. Are you getting a dog? Possum. I hope so. When I saw the 2 Shiba Inus last night, I would love to get a Shiba. Right now, I take care of the cat that my wife and I have. I'm the one that does the litter. I take care of that. If I was to get a dog, that would be 100% me. I just don't think I could do it right now, but I would love it. Do you know whether or not Jamie is gone? I don't know. I've looked for him the last several times that I've been there. I haven't seen him. And I've checked in my heart to be like, do you think he's around? Do you think he upgraded his situation? Do you think he's just not around on the planet anymore? I honestly don't know. When we ran into him the first time, he said that he had been there for 18 years. He looked very resilient. But with that being said, he had some medical issues, and I don't know. I hope he's all right. If anybody is in that the Newport area, and you see him, please give us an update. Let's see. What did you do at X Games? I did a couple different things. I was in PR and I was in marketing. At the end, I was the PR manager. And so what I would do is I was the liaison between the athletes and the higher ups, like the people that actually ran the event. So if the snowboarders would arrive and say, we don't like this feature of the park, we need this added, but it hasn't been added yet. I was the one that took that information to the corporate people, got them to change stuff. Also, like sometimes Jimmy Kimmel or someone like that would send Guillermo or one of his people down to interview people. I was the person that was facilitating those interviews. So I would call Sean White's manager and say, hey, Jimmy Kimmel wants to have an interview with you. He would say, okay, meet us in the lobby of this hotel. And then I would be there to facilitate that interview. I would do radio interviews where we're going, like for a couple of years, we had the event in Austin. There was a venue there called COTA, Circuit of the Americas. It was like a Formula F-150 course. We rented that whole thing out. We did the whole event from there for a couple of years. We had to go do all these radio interviews and different advertising, so I don't miss it. The best time that I ever had working at X Games was at the very beginning. That's when all of the athletes that I grew up loving, all the snowboard videos that I watched, those were my heroes that were showing up to X Games. I was actually getting autographs. I was actually taking photos. Pretty much every year, it got a little bit more watered down. The athletes got a little bit younger. The sponsors got a little bit more lame. It went from being like Thrasher, Trans World Snowboarding, to being Target and the Navy sponsoring it and people like that. So yeah, that was a long answer. Let's see. I answered that one. How's your mother doing? She's doing okay. I haven't been giving any updates because there hasn't been any improvement, but I'm not looking for there to be improvement now. I'm just kind of hoping that things don't get worse than they are. And for a while, it's just kind of been a holding pattern. She hasn't gotten better. She hasn't gotten worse. I'm still scoring that as a win. If she doesn't get worse, that's a W for me. And thank you to everybody that asks about my mom. Sometimes when I come out, I'm trying to like get my mind off of that stuff, but it does mean a lot to me that people ask about her. Thank you. And Earl, thank you, Earl. Earl always leaves a comment on my videos. Thank you so much, Earl. I appreciate you. How many miles do you drive on average Friday and Saturday? About 600. Per night, it's about 270-ish times 2. So it's a little over 500, between 500 and 600. What's your favorite Gabriel era Genesis song? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. I love so many Phil and Peter era Genesis, so I can't answer. I love too many. Whenever I hear pancakes, I think of my first girlfriend, Vince. How long do you see yourself doing this? Carrie, as long as I'm still having fun. There are several different things that, like right now, I'm into making music. I have a couple different hobbies. As far as the enjoyment that I get out of this hobby, it has been kind of bumped down to lower on the list. But the honest answer to that is that I see myself doing this for another 80 years. Maybe not in the capacity that I'm doing it right now, but the reason that I'm even doing it at all, my mom was a newspaper columnist when I was growing up. So my mom always had a press pass. She was always involved in media and writing newspaper columns, selling them to newspapers, and being involved in current events. I don't see myself ever not being interested in current events. If there's ever something near me and I have camera equipment, I'll probably go down and take a look and then share it with other people. So I see myself doing this probably as long as I'm breathing on the planet. What do you do during the week when you're not streaming? Lately, I've been busy. I've been trying to plan out the traveling that I'm doing for the rest of the year. September through December, I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling. I'm going to be in LA most of the summer, streaming, hanging out. But the last half of this year, I hope to be snowboarding. Linda is, right now, she's supporting me getting a snowboarding pass. But I would love to get a season pass, maybe to Mammoth, maybe to Big Bear, maybe even Colorado. I would just love to snowboard. I'm 44 years old. I don't know how many years of snowboarding I have left. I have 2 torn rotator cuffs, both from snowboarding. I have 2 trashed knees, both from snowboarding. I don't want to get new injuries, but I want to still ride while I feel good and feel it up to it. Can I use my Streamlabs points for lodging at the party? Dev, that's a good question. I don't think so, but thank you for inquiring. And Dev, too. Dev always leaves amazing comments on my videos and timestamps. Thank you, Dev. Thank you for doing that. I look forward to your comments. What was the monkey's name? Monkey's name was Coco. Coco the monkey. Is your press vest bulletproof? It's not. I have a bulletproof vest. It's a decommissioned Kevlar vest that my mom got for me on eBay. I don't wear it very often, but I do have it. Let's see. Best place to eat in LA. I like Mexican food, so I like El Coyote on Beverly. I think that's amazing. What else do I like a lot? I like Bossa Nova. That's on Sunset across from 7th Vale. I used to like Lala's on Melrose. That was pretty good. If someone else is paying, then I like Mastro's. Do you worry about viewers following you on the street? Yeah, I do. It's a thin line between me meeting, like when people pull up next to me and they say they've been following me around for a while. I like that because I still can't believe that people appreciate what's happening. I streamed like this for several years when there were 110 people watching. So we have 3,000 people watching right now. Probably 1,000 people watching and everybody else fell asleep. But yeah, I just appreciate the viewership so much, and I don't take it for granted at all. I would still be doing this if it were just still that 100 people, and I'm going to test that soon when I start streaming on my other channel where I don't have very many viewers. So you'll see me putting in the same effort here as I do on my other channels that I don't have very many viewers. Calamity Girl, thanks Jeremy for the love. I've gained 10 new friends. Awesome. Cheers to everybody that went over and subbed at Calamity. Let's see. Thank you, Jeremy. Please say hi to Linda and Kitty for us. Veronica, thank you very much. I can't wait to go see my kitty. Do you ever have to deal with wild people at night? I do. Not often, but it happens. Let's see. I'll take 2 more. Will you set up a stream booth or room at the party? I think so. I think I'll put the streaming camera somewhere. So if someone wants to go in front of it, and maybe I'll have like a little whiteboard that you can hold up. I'm Jeremy, likes to laugh in the chat or whatever. Maybe I'll do that. Michael Simpson, late night tonight. Just arrived back home from San Diego. Some gas money. Hey, thank you. Michael, thank you for that, man. I usually go get gas Sunday, so I will go, or today, so I'll go later on today. Who's the superior MC, Rakim or KRS-One? Oh my God. Okay, so the reason that I even started DJing was because of Rakim. When I heard Rakim, it made me feel like I need to be a part of this. He's just so creative, and when I heard that song Know the Ledge from the Juice soundtrack, I was hooked. So I'm going to say Rakim, but KRS-One is one of my favorite artists of all time. When I first moved to LA, I used to take a bunch of random jobs. I did guerrilla advertising, which are the people that do the wheat paste posters. You take a broom, we had a mop, and we would put wheat paste and then put a poster for some event that was going to be happening. Here's the little story. A friend of mine, there used to be a club in LA called the Shark Club. It was downtown. And we got free tickets to go see KRS-One, but then after the show, we were supposed to flyer. We went in, the opening act basically had nobody watching the show. The second act, so KRS-One's opening act, almost nobody was in the crowd. So I was just sitting there like, oh my God, KRS-One's going to come out. He's going to see that nobody is here. He's going to be mad, and maybe he won't even perform. He's just going to look around and then leave. So I'm standing there in the crowd. The other 2 people that had performed, the other opening acts were with me. And it was my friend Carl, the other kid that was going to be doing the flyers. KRS-One came out and put on one of the most amazing concerts, and my jaw could not have been any lower. I was just sitting there like, why would he do that? Why would he come out and give an 11 out of 10 performance for me, my friend Carl, the other people in the opening act? Like, it felt like he was giving a concert for an arena or something. It was that good of a show. And the reason that I'm even telling that story is that inspired me to not care about the numbers at all. I don't care about the numbers. Yes, like if you look back at the streams that we did even 2 or 3 months ago, we had more viewers, probably double the viewers that we have now. The viewership doesn't matter to me. When we have people leave 100 comments after the stream, those are the people that I want to read comments from. These are my friends. And so, I don't know, that night meant everything to me because he just inspired me to give that 10 out of 10 performance at whatever you're doing, no matter how you feel about how it's being received. And the same thing, Linda and I went and saw this artist called Prof. He's a hip-hop artist. He put on 11 out of 10 show, and just the energy that he had and the vibe, it was inspiring. And so, yeah, people that give that effort when it looks like they don't need to or they shouldn't, that's inspiring to me, and I love it. What's the name of your second channel? It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. Your favorite place in LA, scenic. I love Griffith Observatory. On the south side of Griffith that looks over the whole city, I think that's one of my favorite spots. Let's see if I have any more. Your numbers are awesome. You deserve everyone. I don't know if I deserve everyone, but that's what was funny about what was happening this last year from December to now. We did hit like a ramp of viewership. And when that happened, so many people were like, he must be botting. He must be buying bots. It took a couple ignorant people to say that before the other ignorant people jumped onto that. You will never, listen to what I'm telling you right now. You will never see any of these people that said that I was using bots providing evidence. You'll never see that because they don't have any evidence. Did they look for it? They did look for it. Did they have a lot of money to put behind it and really check it out? They did. They weren't able to find any proof because there wasn't any. We didn't use bots. So anytime that you ever hear somebody say that we're using bots, challenge them to provide some evidence or some proof. That's when they'll mouse up and shut up. KRS-One is one of the realest souls I've met. So glad I had the chance to open for him at Whiskey A Go-Go. Wow. One of the last shows I saw at Key Club was Method Man. It might have been Red and Meth, I'm not sure, but it was definitely Method Man. Such an amazing show. And then maybe a couple months later, they closed Key Club right down the street from Whiskey. Let's see. I'll take one more. From Tulia, love to one and all. Tonight has been wonderful and part of the way I love to spend the weekends. Hoping to see you all soon at the party on the 23rd. Thank you for streaming. Nice. You're going to come to the party? I can't wait. Let's see. Thank you for answering. You're welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. I need to go home. Thank you so much. There's still 3,000 people that sat through that Q&A at the end. Thank you. I am going to start home streaming. And the reason that I'm going to do that, I'm going to add to this. So I'm not going to give this up. But I do want to be a member of the chat. I want to talk to everybody more and be able to socialize and not have to worry about looking out the windows. So stay tuned for that. Sign up to, please sub to my other channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. I'm going to be doing a lot of just kind of hanging out with people over there. That's what I like to do. Dutch, yeah, shout out to Dutch. And please leave a comment after this stream ends. I would really appreciate that. It doesn't matter what you put. You can put for the algorithm. You can put comment. Whatever you do, please leave a comment. I would really appreciate it. And thank you for spending the weekend with me. This was a good Friday, Saturday. We did announce that my party is going to be on June 23rd. If you want to come to the party, send me an email and let me know. The email address is jeremylikestolaugh@gmail.com. So if you do plan on coming to the party June 23rd, and I hope you do, please send me an email and confirm it. I'll send you an email this week and say we've got you on the list and you're good to go. Terry Sparks, you always do leave a message. Thank you so much, Terry. All right, that's it from me. I had a great week. I hope you guys have a really great week, and I'll see you next weekend. Take care of yourselves. Give your pets a hug. Try to do something nice for somebody this week. And maybe somebody else is watching this and they'll do something nice for you, but try to do something nice for somebody that doesn't expect it. All right, have a great week. See you guys soon. Bye.